You have a nice, relaxing weekend. It is sunny as hell, and it actually is pretty hot out today. I actually have my air conditioning going today. Sorry, I read that. That just made me laugh inward. Got some work done at the backyard. Cut the grass. Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oh, no. It's a combat, Carl. Gotta, gotta make some space for one of the casualties, eh? Who's the casualty today? Oh, no. It's a combat, Carl.
What went wrong with your rocket car?
I'm not entirely sure. As soon as we get Einstein down, I'm gonna go look for it.
Influenza, welcome through. Good to see you. Oh, Parker.
Do you know anything about Officer Danny Parker?
My pop says he's a good cop when he's not drinking.
Good.
Of course, now I hear he drinks all the time.
He's a good cop when he's not drinking. Of course, I hear that he drinks all the time now. And he's a cop. Gotcha. Look out for that one.
Isn't there a ladder on the side of the courthouse we can use?
Ah, they tore down the ladders after a rash of jumping incidents in 29. Bad for civic morale, they said.
Holy shit. Okay, that's dark.
Why don't you go look for your car now?
And leave Einie stuck on a ledge? Never! Dogs are much more important than any silly rocket car. Especially one that doesn't work at all.
I am with his thinking there. And yeah, this is not a kid's game.
Well, I'll go off and see if I can get some help.
You do that. I'll stay here and see if I can think of a way to get Einie off that ledge.
Go talk to Doc. He can help. Well, no, that's Emmett. That's not Doc. So we gotta figure out where Doc is right now. Can't go in here. There's nothing I need to go in here. He's around here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where the hell he is. I think he's still in jail or something. What's up, Doc? No, this is a Telltale game. Well, I mean, I don't know, actually. I don't know what the parent company is. It could be a Tencent game, to be completely honest. Could be. Totally could be. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not sure what the parent company is. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty on that one. Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein down from the roof. He should leave the job to somebody else. Young Emmett doesn't have the experience to deal with these sorts of crises. Give him about 50 years. Alright. I gotta go back in time. Yeah, I know there's a way to get to him, but I'm trying to remember what the fucking way is to get to Doc here. He's either hiding somewhere, or like you have to go
Ron's House of Ermin.
to a certain part and interact with it, and then you can go back to the DeLorean. It's hip to be a square.
No time for a haircut now, even if they were open. Besides, they'd probably cut it too short.
You did not mention Huey Lewis, did you? I used to be a renegade. I used to fool around. But I couldn't take the punishment and had to settle down. Now I'm playing it real straight. And yes, I cut my hair. You might think I'm crazy, but I don't even care. But tell you what's going on. It's hip to be a square. Huey Lewis mentioned. It's hip to be a square.
Show me the tuna.
Could Arthur be in there?
No.
It's way too dark and crowded for me to tell.
My fault. Raise his hands. We're gonna have to do a Hydra Cat karaoke night every so often. Hydra Cat karaoke! Oh, there he is! Flop outside. There's Doc. He's in the window there. Majestic arms and...
Majestic arms. Transients welcome. Well, they don't get more transient than me and Doc.
There we go. There we go. Hey, Lenny. What's
Hey,
going
Doc.
on?
How's the room?
It's a little cleaner than I would have imagined for a depression
And
in
it's a
a
great way to stay in
flop house.
shape.
How are your
Mass Mark, welcome
investigations
through. Good to
going?
see you. Reza, 1250. How you doing? This is Back to the Future.
I saw him.
Who?
My grandpa, on his streetcar for just a second. Doc, we gotta find him.
Why?
Trixie thinks she's got something that could put Kid away, but Artie's the only one who can tell her for sure. I guess he's kind of her tutor or something.
Ah, so that's the connection. When your grandfather
Great
disappeared
Scott!
in Hill Valley for 2 months, the bond
It's
between
Marty
him
McFly.
and Miss Trotter was severed, eventually
Hey, Fuller.
leading to a timeline in
What's
which
going on?
Trixie lost the nerve
Hello,
to betray
Fuller.
Tannen.
Yeah?
Fleur with the
We've got
heartbeat.
to
Thank you,
find
darling.
your grandfather.
We're trying to establish the flavor to seal it. You see those honeycomb marks at the corner there? Ah, that's good. But the sear's not too good on the top there. You might want to deal with that. Very low sealage on the flavor.
Where'd you park the
Look.
DeLorean?
See?
I hid it
No
in a
sears.
DeSoto lot.
Not going to seal any
Nobody's
flavor
buying
in with
cars
that.
these days, so it should be safe in there.
Parker's pickled? What?
Are you sure Tannen's supposed to be arrested by Officer Parker? The guy's a mess.
Mess
Parker's
or no mess,
pickled.
I'm absolutely certain that Parker's your man.
That's a great way to stay
In
in
fact,
shape.
it's his arrest of Tannen that will eventually lead him to become
That's like
Hill
freaking
Valley's
Ric
chief
Flair,
of
man. Ric
police.
Flair is
That
pickled.
seems
Like,
really unlikely.
that man has pickled insides, honestly.
Why didn't you tell me I'd run into your younger self tonight?
Because I don't remember being out here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, your interactions with my younger self 2 months ago have
Hooligan
slightly
Puppet, thank you
altered
for the
my
follow.
personal
You're having a
timeline.
fantastic
I
start to your
never
day.
have the nerve to perform public experiments like he's doing. No matter. Those experiments
Karan,
will be
welcome
forgotten
through.
once I've seen Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yes. Right now, my younger self is fiddling around down there with rocket propulsion systems for his demonstration at the expo.
The thing that'll kick off your scientific career.
Ooh. Does anybody want me to turn subtitles on before we go on here? I just realized that they aren't on. Is that like a big issue for anybody here? I can turn them on if anybody wants them on. I hope you're having a great one. Oh, well, thank you, Hooligan. I appreciate that. Lannis Page, thank you so much for popping through. But just checking with y'all. Do you guys want subtitles on, or are you good with just without subtitles? Gives me a chance to open this too. Doesn't matter to you. You can listen. We ballin'? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Exactly. Now, the rockets are a horrible idea, and I'll soon realize that they'll never work. But eventually, I'll wander into that movie theater and see Frankenstein and clear my mind. I've kept the ticket stub from that movie in my wallet ever since. See?
Why?
Because it's during this movie that I'll have the inspiration for my breakthrough at the expo.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't have anything to do with reanimating the dead, does it?
Not the way you're thinking, no. But during that famous scene when Colin Clive turned the wheel that raised that shrouded
Has anybody here
figure
ever
into
seen
the
that movie,
tower,
Nobody?
And that bolt of lightning
And it's got the guy from Better Call
let's just say
Saul.
more than one brain
And
was
Christopher Lloyd
reanimated
plays
that
his
night.
dad in the movie. Starting back to the gym today, it was cleared to lift. Good stuff. Okay, you have a wonderful time at the gym. Okay, I'll be here for the next 7 hours and 24 minutes.
Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein off the courthouse.
I'm not surprised. Einstein's a smart dog, but heights give him the willies.
What can we do?
I've got it.
What?
Just get my younger self distracted, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Why are Tannins always such
That's a great
jerks
way to stay in
anyway?
shape.
It's hard to say. Rogue Neanderthal genes in their DNA, perhaps.
That's a great way to stay in shape. Oh my god, Ryan's a 10-speed guy is like our new mascot here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's a great way to stay in shape. Steve, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Always the executive workout. Steve, just Steve coming through saying evening there. It's a great way to stay in shape. What's going on, man? I'm here with Rides a 10-speed guy. God damn it. You just gotta freaking get me with these every time. Every freaking time, I tell ya.
I'm here with Rides a 10-speed everywhere guy. Sir, why are you riding your 10-speed in the rain?
I don't mind. A little drizzle never hurt anybody. I like riding the 10-speed because it's fun, gives me energy, and it's a great way to stay in shape.
What do you do for a living?
I work in accounts receivable at Quahog Insurance. It's not too demanding, the pay is good, and it's a great way to stay in shape.
Well, we should wrap this up. You're getting wet.
Well, I'm living life before the cancer I have kills me, so I don't mind the rain. Water feels good on my skin. It's cool, refreshing, and it's a great way to stay in shape.
What kind of cancer?
It's rectal cancer. It's slowly eating away at my lower insides. It's a quick process, both painful and untreatable, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Thank you, Trisha.
Thank you, Trisha. Thank you for that. Currently downloading the Mafia games so you can play them before the new one comes up. Right on, buddy. Right on. I can't wait for that one. That one's coming out on my birthday, dude.
Okay, I better get back to fixing history.
Be careful, Marty.
Hey, Zeus, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yo, Zeus, man. How you doing?
Any luck with Einstein?
I'm still thinking about it. It's a perplexing spatial conundrum, aggravated by Einie's understandable skittishness.
Take a break. What's with you and Edna? Seeing Frankenstein?
Have you seen that Frankenstein movie yet? I hear it's pretty inspirational.
Not yet. I've been so busy with my rocket car that I haven't found the time. But I'm planning on going tonight. At least I will once I get Einstein down.
Why don't you take a break from Einstein Patrol for a minute? Maybe go see a movie or something.
Thanks for the offer, Mike. But once Emmett Lathrop Brown sets his mind on a task,
It's also
nothing can
the
distract him from his
Chinese
purpose.
music.
And right now, that purpose is rescuing
Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be
dog.
on, yeah, okay, never mind. I get what you guys said. I still thought it was a premature birthday there. But yes, it's going to be on August 8th. That is my birthday. That is my birthday.
So you're really going to see Frankenstein tonight? I'd hate for you to miss it.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing in the world would keep me from seeing a movie about a mad scientist with delusions of godhood.
Oh, no worries. Cool. I usually stream on my birthday, actually. I put my little tiny party hat on or whatever, and yeah. I might do a VR stream on my birthday. Luis, welcome through.
Well, I'll go off and see if I can get some help.
You do that. I'll stay here and see if
Yeah,
I
it's a
can
great
think of
way
a
to
way
stay
to
in
get
shape.
Einie off that ledge.
Yeah, it's cool and refreshing, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Louises, thank you so much for the GGs, man. Appreciate you. Mandy, what's up, Mandy? Good to see ya. Okay, we gotta go talk to Edna now. We have to make her be nosy. Nosy Edna.
Hey, Edna.
Mr. Corleone.
Hello, hello,
What can I
hello.
do for you?
Yeah. Every time a gift gets dropped, you hear Gary's meow. Or that if someone follows, you hear that one. About you and dogs. I've got a story for
Hey,
you.
I got a hot lead for you.
Oh, what is it?
Young scientist strands dog on courthouse roof.
What?
Look over there.
Oh, for goodness sake. Mr. Brown.
Please, Miss Strickland, not now. Can't you see I've got a rather
Pretty
delicate
random on a
situation
night.
on my hands at the moment? My trial run...
Trial run. Public hazard, I call it. And I'm sure my editor will agree. This scientific enterprise of yours represents a clear and present danger to public
You
safety.
know what represents a clear and present danger to public safety? Your
And
singing
make the cat
voice.
purr?
There's no need to get personal, Mr. Brown.
Believe me, I have no intention of getting personal with you.
I'm relieved to hear it. Flying cars. Of all the ridiculous
You
juvenile
mock
notions.
me, but just
There you go, like
imagine
this.
a world in which traffic jams and car crashes are a thing of the past.
I might be more inclined to listen to you if your maiden voyage hadn't ended in a crash on one roof and a stranded dog on
We're almost
another.
at
I'm
20k,
working
guys.
on
6k
getting
and
him
more.
down.
We almost got our first evolution.
Tiny, how'd you get down?
Luis with the 2
Clever
tiny
dog.
Donnies. Thank you so much.
Fortune favors you tonight, but I warn you to be more careful in the future.
Now, how to get that rocket car back down?
Okay, stop that. Damn it. I gotta focus. I've got all the tools to sniff out Arthur. There we go. Try using Arthur's pipe with Einstein. Okay. It's soothing. It seals in the flavor. It soothes in the flavor. Alright, alright, alright.
Hey, boy, take a whiff of this. Gotta love that nose.
Oh, guess we're going to see Frankenstein. Guess we are going to see him.
I've been laying low, officer, but I've got to go to the pictures once in a while.
Hello, Arthur.
That would have been cool
Officer?
if they actually
I'll
got
take
Crispin
it from
Glover
here,
to do
but-
his voice in this one.
We can talk at the Majestic,
Thank
away
you,
from
Louise.
prying eyes.
Yeah, Einstein, you done good.
You done good, Einstein. Alright, dog's not Arthur's keeper. He can get to the account. You can get the accountant to whoever he needs to be. Gotcha. Je don't say. Je don't say. Hey guys, what's up, buddy? Go head back in here.
Hey, Doc, I could use a little help.
What's the problem?
Is Artie still here?
He's in the bathroom.
Hey, Artie, open up. You've got a gangster to bring down.
Do you see
Is
the
it
interview?
time
with-
for me
Oh
to
shit!
meet
I
Miss
didn't know that Crispin
Sylvia?
Glover sued
No,
the studio.
it's time for you to
Really?
meet Trixie.
Trixie says
I
she's got
actually
something
didn't know
that might
that.
be able
That's
to send
new
Kid up the
information to me.
river, but that you're the only one she trusts to check it out.
Me?
Crispin
What
Glover's
is
a really
she-
good actor, man.
Oh,
Honestly, he's like everything he's in. He's
I know
really
what
good.
she's done. Clever.
I like
Care to
how
let
he
us
was
in
the
on
Grendel
secret?
in Beowulf
Sorry,
or whatever.
guys, but if Trixie's keeping it a secret, then so am I.
That's all well and good, Mr. McFly, but if you and Trixie are going to collaborate on this evidence, we'll need to arrange a rendezvous.
Well, Trixie's chained to Kid's speakeasy.
So we'll have to bring Arthur to Trixie.
No way am I getting anywhere near that place again. I don't know how you talked me into this.
Just got my baby.
Stay
in the
back here in the
background.
shadows and don't
Yes,
come out
come
until you
here,
see
buddy.
Trixie.
You're sure I'll
Come
be
on,
safe
Bubble.
here?
Perfectly safe. We'd never make you take any unnecessary...
Dad, okay, you want to come sit with me?
Sagan, where's Kid?
It's Sagan. Carl Sagan.
Don't worry.
Used to be a renegade. Used to fool around. Windows 95 with the hand heights. Couldn't take the punishment. Had to settle down. Just be surprised when you find out who's waiting for her outside. If you want, just to keep your date with her, you'll have to talk to her. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back.
What's it gonna take to get Trixie to squeal on Kid? Trixie?
Yeah?
Guess who's waiting in the alley to talk with you?
Huddy?
The one and only. It wasn't easy to track him down. I had
Cover
to...
for me, cue ball. I'm taking a smoke break.
Atta girl.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my Eunice!
What the fuck?
Sorry, pal. I don't have time for a fight.
Why, you...
So you're making eyes at my uterus? What?
I'll never get to Carnegie Hall at
Hello,
this rate.
Ann. Good to see you.
All right, fella. I think you're done for the night. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Me?
Yeah, you. What do you know about this?
Nothing. Ah!
What happened? Huh?
Trixie?
Breaks over, cue ball.
Whatever you say, babe.
You saw it too.
was
Art
that?
was just like the physics. It happened, didn't it? You saw the wobblies, eh? It seals in the flavor. Good old jiggle physics. It seals in the flavor of the game. Alright. And what happened to Artie? Artie, where are you, Artie? There's like a couple pops and silence.
Artie?
You missed a hell of a party, buddy.
Kid, well, what happened?
Oh, you're gonna love this. So, I'm hanging out in the club when all of a sudden I get an urge to drain the lizard, right? I come out into the alley, and who do I see? None other than that scrawny, subpoena-answering rat, Artie McFly. And
Hey,
get this,
Hammer, how you
the
doing?
little
Good to see
worms
you.
whispering away all conquistadorial-like with my
Thank you for
Trixie.
chilling there,
Oh,
guys.
no.
Naturally, I pull out Kid Jr. and prepare to put a couple bullets in McFly's head, which causes Artie's nose to start bleeding because he's a big wuss. And then,
What?
Trixie literally gets down on her knees and begs me to let him live.
Huh?
Seriously, down on her knees crying and begging for McFly's life.
So, what did you do?
What could I do? I fired 2 shots in the air and told Artie to take a hike.
Huh, that was merciful.
Hey, I got plenty of mercy. Besides, now Trixie owes me big time. And Kid Tannen always collects on his debts.
Oh, brother.
Always.
Kid Tannen. That beasted. That beasted. Talk to Zane about the Wall of Fame. Alright. Looks like we're heading back in there.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's it gonna take
Yeah,
to
we'll
get
go for a
Trixie to
walk later,
squeal
buddy.
like a
Don't
kid?
worry. Gotta take my boy for a walk around the block a little bit later.
The shrew didn't burrow deep enough.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's my black kitty. If you guys want to see what my cats look like, I have really recent TikToks of all 3 of them. My black cat's name is Gaius, my big orange one's name is Dio, and Jojo is my girl, my gray one. I got 2 Maine Coons and a Bombay. Snicker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Hey, bartender.
What'll it be?
About these caricatures on the wall.
So about this, portrait gallery of yours.
What about it?
What's it all
Oh,
about?
I totally
Who
watched Back
are
to the
those
Future
guys?
1 before I went to bed last night.
The
I'm gonna watch the second
caricatures
one today.
hanging along the wall of honor
Juan
commemorate
Garcia, good to
those
see you,
who
the
are
chosen
no
one.
longer
Good to see you,
with us
chosen one.
on account of having ticked
Sweetheart,
off
welcome
one
through. Hope you're having a
Irving
good day.
Kid Tannen.
They're the guys the kids killed?
Well, of course not. They're just a bunch of guys that Kid didn't particularly like, and that at a later date turned up dead. It's a, what do you call
I
it?
beat
A
this one like ages ago,
circumstantial
and I saw it. I was like,
coincidence.
I haven't
Yeah.
streamed this one yet. I might as well stream this one. I had a little bit of a hankering to play an more older game. How about you?
So is your cold
How am
all
I
better?
doing? I am doing
My
good. Thank you
cold?
for asking.
Yeah, when I saw you a few
How you
hours
doing on
ago,
this
you were
nice
sneezing
Monday?
like crazy.
Mister, I ain't had a cold in over 2 months.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Wrong guy.
What are you drawing?
What are you drawing?
Another celebrity caricature.
You drew those?
Prohibition ain't gonna last forever, Bob. I gotta have a skill I can fall back on when all this goes away.
I'll have a drink.
What's your poison?
Peps, on second thought, forget it.
Suit yourself.
She. Oh my god. Okay. Can we all throw back on the fact that, like, he almost said Pepsi? And does anybody remember the, back in the day when Michael J. Fox had the Pepsi commercial, like, the one where, like, there was that girl, like, that wanted the Pepsi, and he, like, broke his window to go get a fucking Pepsi for her or whatever? Like, there has been, like, such little references to the other stuff there. Like, he says you could say the planet Vulcan, when he asks you, when they ask you what your name is, you can't choose, you can choose, like, what is it, like Michael Corleone, a couple other names, but I really wish they would have put Calvin Klein on that list. It would have been awesome if you could pick Calvin Klein as one of his nicknames. That was a missed opportunity, in my opinion.
I'm looking for a cop named Parker.
Dan, this is your lucky night. He's sitting next to you.
Him?
Yep. Quite a sob story, that guy.
Sob story?
Oh, yeah. Job troubles,
Katsuki,
dame troubles, psychiatric
Leon,
troubles,
there,
you
Leon.
name it. You get him in the right frame of mind, he'll talk your ear off about him.
Okay.
Thanks for the talk.
Next time, order a drink. This ain't no library, you know.
My boy. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I got this right here. Picture of George.
You think you could draw a picture of this guy?
Sure. Hey, that looks like that Artie McFly think.
I never noticed that before. Hey, can you give him a hat like Artie wears?
Voila!
Nice job.
Now, go tell them chumps at the New Yorker.
Go tell them chumps at the New Yorker. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can go over here. And then this one right here. So let's use the caricature on that one.
Sorry about this, Dad.
There we go. Checked out the lawsuit he ended up winning. Oh shit, he did, eh? What was it over anyway? Was it like pay discrepancies or something? Or like him being in the third movie? Or... I'm actually really curious to... I had no idea that Crispin Glover sued the studio that filmed Back to the Future. That is new information to me. I actually did not know that. Usually I try to, like, I do like kind of like, you know, knowing little facts around films and stuff like that, but that, I actually didn't know that. If there is actually going to be a fourth movie and it's not a reboot and they might have some of the original actors in there, I don't know. I don't know if I can be hyped with it because reboots usually just, they're like...
I don't believe it!
They did not own his likeness, nor did they have his permission to utilize
was
his...
supposed
Oh,
to be
that's
safe.
what it was.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I do. Felony tax evasion.
What?
Before he died, Artie was teaching me about all sorts of stuff. Literature, history, accounting. And I made a big discovery while I was copying all of Kid's books. This establishment ain't entirely on the up and up.
Really?
Oh, I knew about all the gangster stuff. That kind of thing you expect from tough guys like Kid. But when I found out he ain't been paying taxes on his speakeasy profits, well, cheating Uncle Sam is one step over the line. Once I turn this over to the police, they'll throw the book at him. This book! Hey, copper!
Nah, he's just too jackhammered, man. He doesn't care. He's like, hey, I'm on duty here.
He's not interested. Figures.
Originally, there was
half
a
the
wage
police
dispute for
force
the
is in
second
Tannen's
movie.
pocket.
Oh,
Give me a few minutes to work on him. I've got a hunch he'll come around.
Sounds like there was a little bit of turmoil surrounding the filming of both of those, eh? I didn't realize Crispin Glover actually was so pissed about that.
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a good time here.
I think you'll want to see this.
Are you crazy? Bringing a stick of dynamite into my club?
That's just it, boss. It's all over the place. I think our speakeasy arsonist is getting ready to strike again.
Not having paid him for the reuse of the footage of the original film. Oh, damn. Crispin definitely went on to do like a shit ton of really crazy good movies too. One particularly that I feel like not enough people talk about is Willard. Does anybody here remember that movie? I thought that was actually probably one of the craziest, like, kind of like off to the side movies that he did, but it was like a great movie. And his boss in that movie was the guy who played the sheriff from oh, well, thank you, artist. He was the guy that played the sheriff from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But yeah, Willard was a really good movie. Willard was pretty twisted. Alright, let's see if we can get this. So there. Parker will tell you his woes if he's in a blue mood. Pick out a sad song for Trixie to sing. With enough catnip, we can do anything, my friend. How you doing there, Pluto?
Hey.
Oh, no, not at all. This is
I'm
Back to
trying
the
entertain
Future.
some people here.
This here is Back to the Future.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hey, I do the singing round here.
You can get this one on PS3, Xbox 360. There is a next-gen version for Xbox One and PS4. And that's about it. But it is on Xbox 360, PS3. I don't know if it's on Switch. Like, I think it might be on Switch. I don't know how many of the Telltale games are actually on Switch. I've never actually checked.
Trixie?
Yeah?
How about Stairway to Heaven?
I sing popular songs, kiddo. You want hymns? Go to a church.
Oh my god.
You know what you'd sing great? This one song by...
Pick it up with the piano player. He does the set list.
Break a leg out there.
Artist, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I don't care. It's the lyrics to her song.
I don't care.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
Hey, I know you. You're...
Parker. Us for Danny Parker, Hill Valley PD. We met. You look familiar.
Yeah, it's made by
stranger,
Telltale. Telltale does
sit
this
down and
one
have
too.
a drink on me.
I hear you've been having troubles.
Troubles? Buddy, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Want to talk about them?
Nobody
Do I?
knows
Do I?
the
Yeah, I do.
troubles I've
Listen,
seen.
it all started when this car...
He did not do the voice acting, but he is in the game. He does an older version of Marty later on in the game. I think it's in the last episode. The guy that does the voice for
about
this
those troubles.
never had any initial voice work. He literally just did impressions of Marty at a party, and he got the job by calling Telltale and asking for an audition.
Times are bumming, getting bummer. Still we have fun.
Shouldn't you be arresting Tannen?
For what?
Well, for running a speakeasy, for one thing.
Well, I like this speakeasy. So there. Besides, if I arrested him, I'd have...
Oh, 20K overspends. How you doing there, man? Holy smokes, dude. It's been a while. I hope you are doing well, and I hope everybody, all your loved ones, are doing well as well. Guys, thank you so much for 20K here. Y'all know what time it is. I think you do know what time it is. It's evolution time. Let's go. And you too, overspends. It's good to see you again, man. ha! Thank you so much for 20K there, guys. Let's get to 40K for our next evolution here. Shout out to everybody coming through and supporting on all platforms. Remember that we're live over on the purple and the red right now. If you guys want to check us out over there, hit up the link tree in the bio or Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no spaces in between. I am Hydra Cat, a Canadian VTuber, streamer, full-timer. Stream pretty much Monday to Sunday there. I take my Thursdays and Sundays off there, guys. We play a variety of different games here, too. We're always live over on the red and the purple. We have a Discord available in the link tree in the bio. Be sure to join that, too, there, guys. A fun and inclusive place to keep the conversation going until next stream. Post pictures of your pets, gaming news, all sorts of fun stuff there, guys. I hope you consider joining in the future there. Tej, what's going on there, Tej? Good to see ya. Francisco, how's it going there, Francisco? Good to see you there, guys. Ooh, I like these ones. Got my little mech wings going on. Let's see if we can get another evolution going at 40K there, guys. We'll do we'll do a wind evolution. That one will be cool. Flyboy, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay. Yeah, it's been a couple days, eh? I do hope you're taking care of yourself there, Flyboy. What's new with you, buddy? Let's see here. Happy belated as well. Okay, where are we gonna do? Okay. Pick out a sad song. Gotcha. See, the thing is, they never really tell you this. When they give you the main thing, you have to go out and talk to Edna. So we got to get out of here. We got to go talk to Edna. And she's got, like, song lyrics that are, like, sad, apparently. I feel like this is, like, the one Telltale where it's, like, kind of like a sandboxious one. But it really is a bit cryptic, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's certain parts in this game where it really does not tell you where you need to go. Even if you use the hints and everything, too, right? Like it's really up to you to walk around the map and figure things out.
Edna!
What?
Nice song, there we go.
What was that song you were singing earlier?
We're doing that one afterwards. We're going to do 2 hours of this one, then we're doing a Wolf Among Us right after.
Although I suppose that could be the shakes.
Would you like to hear it again?
We're about 30 minutes into the first episode of that one. Oh, no, that's okay, Chunk. This is Back to the Future.
Sure.
I knew if I waited long enough, somebody would request it. You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care.
Oh, my ears!
It's not too late to redirect and start to care. Don't despise the good and pure. Time to rise up from the sewer. Wash off all that foul manure. Show the world you care. You should care. You should care what people think of you. Of goals that you could name, reclaiming your good name is what you ought to do. You should care, you should care. If your reputation is in disrepair, it's not going to hurt you to reclaim your virtue, for you should care.
Oh, God, why did they make that so much
Catchy.
louder than it
You
needed
really
to be?
think so?
Yeah.
Good
it's,
Lord.
Got a good hook to it.
One needs a good
Oh,
hook
yeah,
if
no,
one
this
is
is
fishing
this
for
is the Back to the
souls.
Future Telltale game.
Do you think I could have a copy of your You Should Care lyrics? I've, got a club of my own that could really use some inspiring.
Sure. Let me just get a page out of the hymn book.
Good Lord.
There you are.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, man. The Walking Dead. I
ya.
can't escape it, you
Keep
guys.
fighting the good fight.
Maybe. I don't know. I've played it so much recently. To not drive my my mods insane. Probably not. Oh, it is a really good game. I agree. I could play it a million times. I have replayed it so many fucking times, dude. It's not even funny. And the funny thing is, too, I have it installed. I still have Definitive Edition still installed. It's a good game for the algorithm. Like, if you stream on TikTok and you play The Walking Dead, like, it's insanely good for the algorithm.
Looks like Parker's still...
Like, it'll pull, like, a good 30, 50 people into your stream every time without fail. Like, I don't know what it is about that game, but it's trending year-round.
I don't care.
Here we go.
Trixie?
Yeah?
Officer Parker Dixie.
Hey, your songs seem to have a big effect on Officer Parker over there.
I am humbled and gratified that my musical gifts have fallen upon such receptive ears.
Still working on those I don't care lyrics?
What can I say? Memorizing ain't my strong suit.
You know what you'd sing great? This one song by...
Pick it up with the piano player. He does the set list.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
There we go. Edna's lyrics.
Hey, Trixie, look over there.
Why?
Oh!
Didn't you see it?
Bait and switch.
Ah, never mind.
There we go.
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
Back off, kid. We're down on you in Louisiana, back to New Orleans. We're back up in the woods among the evergreens.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Maybe not.
Leave the country boy named Johnny
I do the
B.
singing
Good.
round here.
Never learned to read or write so well, but he could play the guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go! Another 15K. You might be shadow tapped. Brandy Ninjago, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Do I have to, like, wait for her to sing again? Or what's the whole dealio?
Danny.
You.
So about those troubles.
I really care what you think of me. If I told you about my troubles, you might think I was a crybaby.
God damn it.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. Yes, I'm sure we know you will.
You Should Care. Much better song for her. Trixie?
Yeah?
Nope.
Break a leg out there.
Let's see the
Thanks.
same thing. Do I sit in the alcove?
Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend kicked out of the club.
Oh, water under the bridge. You want to keep his seat warm?
Thanks anyway.
Okay. Ooh, the sheet music. There we go. Now we can pick it. Sad song. There we go. Ashley Marie, thank you so much for the wonderful TikToks. All right, time to make this cop cry. Back to the Future, Tenacious. You are precisely right, my friend. Wow, I've never seen someone cry legit tears into their beer before. Kudos to you, chum. Look, the next round is on me.
Danny.
You.
So about those troubles.
It all started
Tell us to
on,
make it funny.
June 14th. I was chasing down one of Tan's boys when this car.
Thank you for the
straight out of
roses.
Buck Rogers popped up out of nowhere.
Roses are lit up right now,
ran
too,
my
there,
car
guys.
off the road.
No.
Then later, I lost track of a witness. The poor schlub hasn't been heard from since.
That's a great way to stay tuned.
That wasn't your fault.
And then, to top it off, I somehow managed to lose custody
Combat Carl
of
with
an
the rules, thank you very
80-year-old
much.
arsonist. And not one, but 2 of those godforsaken space cars showed up and whisked him away.
That's unbelievable.
That's what the chief said. Demoted me on the spot. My family sent me to a psychiatrist because they thought I was seeing things. And worst of all, my gal Betty left me because she thinks I'm a bad provider and a head case.
Betty, as in Jennifer's grandma Betty?
What?
Listen, Danny, it's really important that you get back together with Betty.
Oh, that ship sailed. But the heck with her. I got a little secret that'll set me up with women twice as classy as Betty'll ever be.
God damn it.
You've got a secret?
Back in a bit.
What is
Okay,
it?
thank you so much for the roses there, Combat Carl. 27 from our good friend there.
I don't
Iron
think
Wolf,
straight.
welcome through. How you doing, partner?
But listen.
Traven Wade, what's going on, Traven?
Yes?
I like you. You're my new best friend.
Oh my god.
You know, drinking that much is really bad for your health.
What are you, my mother?
More like future grandson-in-law.
What?
Never mind. See you later, Danny.
Darkness, what's going on, Darkness? Good to see ya. Change the song to something that'll confide in us. Okay, so we did a sad song. Secret song. You should care. Let's try this one.
You should care. You should care what people think of you.
Peculiar lyrics for a saloon song.
Peculiar lyrics. Kiefer, good to see you. Welcome through there, Kiefer.
Danny.
You.
So about that secret.
See, I really care what people think of me. That's why I'm keeping my secrets to myself.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
Son of a bitch! We took the wrong one. Now, if it's something to confide in us here, would it be happy, sad? Let's try happy. I forgot how much music influenced this guy. Come along, sing with me. Dude just starts bouncing on the bar.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got
Extreme, good to see you. Walk through. Comrade, welcome through, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. How's everybody's Monday going there, guys? Having a good start to your weeks?
Danny.
You.
Thank you so much for the likes.
So about that secret.
Secret? Who cares about secrets when we're having so much fun? Woohoo!
Oh, God.
See you later, Danny.
Okay, that was
I'll
wrong.
be here.
Making rice and curry, good stuff, man. Okay, so we did happy, sad. Let's try angry. Rage, rage against the machine. Fuck you! I don't do what you told me. Just starts playing "Killing in the Name of" on the piano.
What is this feeling that has me in its grip?
That'd be amazing. Janine, good to see you, Janine. Yelda, what's going on, Yelda? Welcome through. Bulls on Parade, the ghost of Tom Joad. Hello, Janine. How's your day going today? Janine with the heart me. Thank you so much, darling.
Danny.
You.
So about that secret.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Holy shit.
See you later, Danny.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Literally just as you said that, too. I guess it's the secret one, then. Sitting here almost about to nap. Good old Monday naps. Let's see here. Alright. Played them all except for the secret song. Whisper in my ear. Lonzo, this is Back to the Future, the Telltale game. Hey, what's going on there, Austin? And it's a great way to stay in shape. It's both cool and refreshing, and it's a great way to stay in shape. It's a good paying job, allows me to, you know, force my hours out, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Sasha, what's going on, Sasha? What's going on, Sasha? Sasha! How are you and the babies doing today? How are you and the clan doing there, girl?
Danny.
You. Brian, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you, brother.
So about that secret.
Oh, yeah.
Just having a break from cleaning. How am I doing?
You're my pal. Well, I can tell you.
Fit as a fiddle,
Don't
if I
let it
could
get
say.
out.
We're just doing some Back to the Future, the Telltale game.
Tannin for over a month now.
What?
It's true. All I gotta do is look the other way while evidence is getting destroyed or a truck full of gin is coming across the county line, and Tannin makes sure an extra bunch of bills makes their way into my pay envelope.
So you're a
Great
dirty
deal,
cop.
huh?
Yeah, if you're a rat.
What's the problem? People need to drink, right? As long as no one's getting hurt, why shouldn't Daniel J. Parker make a few bucks on the action?
What about Trixie Trotter?
You
She'd
suddenly
like to
want to
leave
be a
Kid,
cop.
but she
That's a
knows
great
what would
way to
happen
stay
if
in
she
shape.
tried.
Poor kid. Stuck with a
Dress
big
was to
thug
go,
like that.
yesterday, got
Oh,
delayed till
God.
Tuesday.
I've made a horrible
Those
mistake.
buttheads.
I thought if I could get my
That's a great way
hands
to
on
stay in
some
shape.
money, then
It's
he'd take me
both
back.
cooling and
But when
refreshing.
she finds out what
and,
I've done,
it's a great way to stay in shape.
she'll never even talk to me again. What have I done?
It's because you're magnetized. You have magnetism.
Come on, Danny, pull yourself together. It's not so bad.
Not so bad. I'm a corrupt cop who's lost his only chance at true love. How's that not so bad?
Okay. We
Hang
need
in
to
there,
change
Danny.
the tune here.
Oh, God.
Okay, going to the strip. We'll do happy now. Perhaps he'll feel better if he's happy. Trevon, thank you so much for the likes, man. Appreciate you.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear. We haven't a
Just that grin.
but smiles were made, dear. For
Danny.
people like
You.
us.
Didn't I just do this song? Like,
Trust me, things will get better. Just keep listening to the music.
Why? None of the words help anymore.
maybe the angry one.
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
It might be angry. Yeah, I think it's angry.
Children, in the meantime,
Didn't I just do this song like 4 times in a row? No. 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 Maybe. I think I did. No. Tej, I hope you're having a good one there. Thank you so much for chilling through there. Shout out to everybody coming through. TJ, Christine, Gonzalez, K, Travon, K-Star, Sasha Lynn, Samurai, Yelda, Aaron, Mitter, Extreme Attitude, Brian Pooley, Chunks, Chunk, I'll just say so. Snickers, Austin, Janine Ruffler, and Ashley Marie, and everyone else there. Thank you so much for kicking it there, guys.
They tell me that there's not a thing I can do. There's no consoling and
It almost kind of sounded like, yeah, here
Danny.
comes Santa Claus.
Trust me, things will get better. Just keep listening to the music.
Why? None of the words help anymore.
Hang in there, Danny.
Oh, God.
Ah, okay, never mind. It was the original one.
That's got me steaming
'Twas the original. You should care.
There's a force in nature worse than the rest. You should care. You should care. What people
Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Right. I can turn my life around.
Sure you can.
You know what? I used to be a good cop. And yeah, I've had a few bad breaks, possibly even a psychotic one that caused me to imagine a disappearing space car. But I'm a good man.
Hey, Toxic, this is Back to the
And
Future.
all I need to
the
do to
Telltale
win
game.
Betty back is be the same good man I always was. And let the
That's Marty
chips
McFly
fall
right
where
there.
they may.
All right.
Hey, Miss Trotter, you wanted to speak with me?
That's Cole Phelps. No, it isn't. It might be. I don't know.
What happened to my louse of an ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Rats. I told the chief we need a team of bloodhounds like they got over in Placerville. Yeah, but in the meantime... All right, everyone, party's over. Everyone out of the speakeasy.
Speakeasy? You're mistaken, officer. This is an ice cream parlor.
Nice try, you. Out!
Ha ha!
Corleone. Would the Valenti mob be willing to help, defuse this little situation?
Sure, no problem. I'll bring it up in the next company meeting.
Hey, we ain't begging here. Kid just thought JJ might like a piece of the action. Especially now that he's just caught the speakeasy arsonist.
Wait, you mean...
Jessica,
Doc?
what's going on, Jessica?
Doc?
Are you feeling
You ain't with the
vanilla?
Valenti
'Cause I'm
gang at
feeling
all, are
bonita.
you? What do you
Good to
know
see you,
about the
Jessica.
arsonist?
Come on, you. Off to the station house.
Kid's gonna get you, rat. He's gonna get all of you.
Yeah. Well, that's that. Thanks to Miss Trotter's evidence, the entire Hill Valley police force is out looking for Kid and his goons.
You don't understand. We've got to find him now. He's captured a friend of mine.
Who?
The judge's time-traveling son?
Never mind.
Don't worry. We've got the entire town square sealed off.
Escape
Cannon's
prisoner
within a
Carl
mile of here.
Sagan.
We'll find him eventually.
Okay, I'm sorry. That cracks me up every fucking time.
I don't think we have
Escaped
time
prisoner
for eventually.
Carl Sagan. They couldn't have picked like a different nickname for everybody going back in time. It's like every single time he mentions the doc, because his name's Carl Sagan or whatever. Who are we looking for? Escaped prisoner Carl Sagan. Well, shit, we better go find him.
Parker must have confiscated this hooch from the speakeasy.
Oh, what we got here? We got a flask.
Irving Kid Tannen. Guess he dropped this on his way out. It's empty. Figures.
Well, at least he tried. Let's give Einstein a whiff of this bad boy. See if he can find our friend here.
Hey, Einie, get your nose over here. All right. I really don't think Tannen and Doc are with
Yeah, it's
Herbert
been a long
Hoover,
time since I
Einie.
played this one there, Void. It's been like a couple
Okay,
years
okay,
since
I'll
I fully
check it
played
out.
this through. Probably like 2016, 2017, maybe.
A button.
This came out in 2010. Or not 2010, no, like 2012, 2013, I think. Pretty sure it was 2013.
Hey, boy, how you doing? Good dog. Hoover 28. A chicken in every pot. How's that working out, Herbie?
Oh, God. Okay, What's the the button. There we go.
All right, Doc. Here I come.
Corleone? What are you doing here? Never mind. Come here and help me get rid of this stinking arsonist.
Edna?
I caught her planting dynamite while he was clearing out the soup kitchen. Guess Sagan was innocent after
Edna,
all.
the
I was
terrorist?
researching a story, you ignoramus!
Tell it to St. Peter, sister.
Hey, what's all this?
Parker?
Tannen, you're under arrest.
Get him, Sacramento boy.
I can't do that, kid.
What? Oh, I get it.
Why don't you let go of Miss Strickland and call it a night?
Hey, look over there!
Watch out!
Holy crap!
Give it up, Tannen. The alley's blocked off and so are the roads out of town. It's over.
Over? Nothing is over until Kid Tannen
Oreo,
says
thank
it's
you for
over.
the heart, me appreciate you. Ah, my leg! My leg! I mean, my timeline!
Make it easy on yourself, Tannen.
Tannen?
He's not about to let me in. What should I do?
Do you have a gun?
Not a real one.
Beats me.
Oh, God.
It's locked.
Oh, there is one over here. Okay.
Hey, kid!
Lead, phony! No one messes with Kid Tannen!
Heavy. Sweet.
The fuck? Oh, there we go.
Come on, kid. You know how this'll end.
Okay.
He's not about to let me in.
Are you shooting at me? Are you shooting at me?
I can't get to the car from here. He's not about to let me
Just
in.
for the fact that Marty kissed his... just no. It's gross. That's, it's gross. It's gross. Okay, she got the door open now.
Make it easy on yourself.
Iris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so it was 2010. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. I didn't think it was 2010 for a second there. It was 2010. Time to get back to cleaning. Be back later. Okay, Lurbu, have a wonderful time. We'll see you later, there, girl. All the best to you, always.
What should I do?
Beats me.
No one messes with Kid Tannen.
I always hated this part because I knew it was like a little bit cryptic. You need to move behind the police car, and I'm already behind the police car. Oreo with the super GGs. Thank you so much. We went up to gaming ranks at number 76 too there, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the wonderful support today.
Are you shooting at me? Are you shooting at me?
Chrissy with the galaxy. Chrissy, give me 2 colors you'd like to see, and I shall give you an evolution. Shout out to Christy! Christy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You live in the Hydra house? In the house.
I could do this all night, Pop!
Okay, so it says go behind the police car. You need to see where she is. You don't get any other access points from here. Sometimes this kind of glitches out. I think it might be glitched here, to be completely honest.
Go, Tannen! Make like a tree and die, rat!
Oh, never mind.
Make it easy on yourself.
Whoa!
Another leaky barrel.
Bowling for tannins. Hey, there's an idea. But not while Edna's in there.
Oh, yeah, no. Can't light her on fire. Oreo, thank you for the 8 roses and the 8 tiny dinies.
No one messes with Kid Tannen!
I don't think so.
Okay, so I don't have to go through there. Can I get to the gap?
Maybe not.
Come on, kid. You
Okay, so we don't have it held anymore.
know how.
Trail of explosive booze, leading right into the garage.
Can't
He's
go in
not
there.
about to let me in.
Can I talk to him?
I can't get to the car from here.
Can't get to the trash cans. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay. Blue and red for the evolution?
shooting at me?
Okay. I got you. Yeah, now what time it is? A blue and red evolution for Chrissy. And thank you so much for the follow there, AMD. Appreciate you. Yeah, now what time it is? I think you do. It's evolution time. Let's go. Ha ha! Thank you so much for the Galaxy Chrissy, and thank you for the custom evolution there, guys. Remember, Galaxy on the Spot gets you a 2-color request to a little bit of random chiptune mix with Zed and the Spectrum. Chilling over the cat, 11:47 a.m. Central Standard Time. Kicking it on a Monday, May 26th. We're playing some Back to the Future, the Telltale game there, guys. We're live over on all platforms there. Check us out over on the purple and the red. Hydra Cat Gaming, all one window, spaces in between, or check that link tree in the bio. Let's get back into it there. Thank you so much for the wonderful gift. Love you. Queen of Hearts with the Heart Me, the 5-year awesomes. Thank you so much, darling. How you doing today? I do hope you're keeping well. I need to go back behind the police car. The Gap, Officer Parker.
Trail of explosive booze, leading right into the garage.
Ooh, this this is a good one. I like this one. Thank you so much for this request, by the way. Sometimes I get requests that like lead to some really, really, really funky looking evolutions here. This one is this one's pretty good. Okay, now we just got to get back over here. Back over to the barrels. And let's equip the lighter that we got. Bloop. Hooch Trail. What's going on there, Harley? Yes, this is Back to the Future. Oh, crap. Fire's bad. Oh, no! Katrina with the follow-up, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Fun fact, there is a Wallace and Gromit Telltale game.
Emmett! You're the cause of all of this, ain't you? I should have known. What kind of gangster's named Michael Corleone?
Yeah, well, what?
Hey! Doc, hit it!
Have a nice flight, kid. Right in the manure truck.
That's what you get for messing with Carl Sagan.
Irving Tannen, I'm placing you under arrest for kidnapping, attempted murder, tax evasion, and smelling like a piece of crap.
Tax evasion?
Haven't you heard? The feds are practically drooling over Trixie's books.
Trixie?
That's what you get for killing Artie, you bastard!
What? I didn't...
Trixie?
Artie?
Victory!
All right, Grandpa.
My poor car.
I believe I owe you an apology, Mr. Brown. Thanks to your ridiculous contraption, Hill Valley's most notorious criminal is finally headed to prison.
No apologies necessary, Miss Strickland. My rocket car may have accidentally saved the day, but only because it's a completely out-of-control failure.
Caster,
I need a new idea.
All the best to
If
you, my
you're
friend. I
willing
hope you
to
have a good Monday.
listen, I might have a few suggestions.
But first, I think we should take in a movie.
Alex,
All
welcome through.
yours, Mr. Brown.
I think you'll like it. It's all about a brilliant scientist with an overabundance of hubris.
Right back at you, buddy.
Come on, Einie. Let's go find Doc.
That is a young Doc. That's Emmett. Well,
thanks for letting me fly the DeLorean,
Back to
Doc.
the future now.
This thing's a blast.
Are you absolutely sure that everything's back to normal?
Totally.
Katrina with the
Kid's
heart
going
me.
to jail, Emmett's going to see Frankenstein, and there's no such thing as a Tannen crime family in 1986. And we remembered Einstein this time, too.
Hill Valley crime rate at all-time low.
Well, except for Grandpa necking with Trixie, I think we're ready to go back to 1986.
Do you feel yourself fading out of existence?
No.
Then as long as your father's still born in 7 years, I say, let your grandfather sow his oats.
Sowing
Hell
oats.
yeah.
Is that what's going on with you and Edna?
What are you talking about?
Emmett and Edna. They're gonna go see Frankenstein together.
That's odd.
Edna's gonna be like the cause of the collapse.
Great Scott!
What?
We've got to get back in. Stop the car. This could be disastrous.
Doc!
Oh, you should definitely replay it, Rob. It's a great game. Hey, Laser, what's going on there, buddy? Good to see you. All the best to you on this fine Monday. And it's great to see you. We get our first look at Jennifer in this part.
Where'd you go, Doc?
Relax. We've got everything under control.
Citizen
Doc?
Brown. Good to see you. Just enjoying the day off. That's good there, bud. What you up to today? You just kicking it, you know, just playing some games, getting some stuff done. To be contended. Let the man sow his oats, damn it. At the cost of human civilization? Come on.
Martin McFly, age 18.
Okay, Doc, let's see what kind of nightmare alternate timeline I've landed in this time.
Father George, Mother Lorraine.
Hill Valley
Yeah,
and
you know, like I
Citizen
remember playing
Brown.
this game the first
Not
time
quite
and
the
not being
contented
super
town you were led
interested
to
in it,
believe
but
it
when I
was.
actually sat down and gave it my
Re-education
time
program.
and played through and everything, it's,
Please don't swear, Martin. It makes me uncomfortable.
makes you want to rewatch everything
Zero
too.
demerits. Until this morning.
We're through, McFly.
Yes, it is 5 episodes.
I'll never date such a square again.
My own girlfriend thinks I'm a square?
The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is what happened to you?
Jesus Christ, Doc, what happened to you?
Citizen Brown. I think that, like it was a pretty messy situation. I think there was something going along the lines of abuse of their workers and other stuff there. I don't know the full story, but I do know that that was part of what was going on. The workers were getting abused a little bit. Skybound came together, and when they went bankrupt, and then after they went bankrupt and shut down, there was like a bunch of like employee abuse allegations flying around after that. And then Skybound started up and finished off The Walking Dead, which was really awesome. Did you guys know, for a lot of people that, like I've already talked about this a few times when people have been in the Walking Dead streams, did you guys know that we were supposed to get a new Walking Dead game, but it was going to be done by Deck 9, apparently. But it got canceled about 20% into its development. But Deck 9 was supposed to do the new Walking Dead Telltale. Alright, Citizen Brown. It sucks. You can't really, you can't watch the making of video of this again there. We might do that just so I can grab a bathroom break in just a sec here. But you can't watch the making of video on this anymore because the Telltale servers aren't up. Replayed this one 3 or 4 times. Love it. Kind of want to play. You should do that, Brian. You totally should, man. This is literally my second playthrough of it. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I know it. That's right. You got to start a new game on every time you pick a new episode. This is like my old file. Yeah. I don't like how they handle saves in this. The saves are really wonky. And there's Jennifer. And then there's Mon. And then there's Mon. Come on. Yeah. Finally. then there's Maud. Crashes into the billboard. I'm trying to remember what happens, honestly. I don't remember. There's no spoiler ban, by the way. You guys can go ahead and talk about what happens. I just don't remember fully what happens in the game. Each episode in a different time period? Kind of, yeah. Kind of the 1931 is the jump back between the first two episodes. This one is like... What year did they go to this? This is back... This is like in the normal times right now. So they're back in, I believe 1990? Is it? Or whatever? Or 1980, 1990? Delinquent rocker chick? That's what it says when you label her.
This is the dumbest design ever.
1986, there you go.
Hello?
Yeah, this is back in present
You can't
times.
hear me. Don't worry, everybody. I'm okay. The billboard broke my fall.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Hey, could you give me a... Jennifer?
Why does she look like a zombie in that damn photo? Like, dude, she literally looked like a freaking zombie in that photo.
Jennifer, I need some help.
Martin? It is you. Is that a DeLorean?
Well, yeah, it's a DeLorean. What else would it be?
How the hell did it get into the billboard like that?
Never mind that. Just give me a hand, okay?
Oh, brother.
So who are you supposed to be? Luke or Bo?
This isn't funny, Jennifer. What are you doing down there?
Not that you'd ever understand it, but I'm doing my part to support the arts in Hill Valley. Anyway, what's the technical term for attempting to jump your DeLorean through a billboard?
Alaska,
Where
thank you
did
for the
you
you're
even
awesome.
get
Appreciate
a
you.
DeLorean? Is it stolen?
That's a little complicated.
I bet.
Oh, man. What's the date?
What? That's something I should be asking you. You've probably wrecked your head.
Just, what's the date, Jennifer?
It's the 15th.
The year?
1986. Duh.
Oh, man, this can't be happening. Jennifer, you look so... different.
That's the general idea of being a nonconformist.
That's not what I meant.
What are you getting at?
Nailed it. Good to see you, Cyber Silk, attempting to mod some Skyrim. Oh, nice.
What are you wearing, Jen? You look so...
Fed up? Keen eye you got there.
I was gonna say punk.
A whole world alien to the likes of you, dork.
What'd you do to your hair?
Helter Skelter.
What?
It's the same hair dye I always use.
What's with the attitude?
I'm not having this argument again.
We've argued about this before? I'm guessing you won the argument.
Oh, oh my god. Yeah, she probably did.
Never mind. I gotta get out of this car.
Good idea.
The devil eyes or whatever.
Can you help me down?
Why don't you just jump?
I'll break my neck.
And?
Oh, God.
You got any rope you can toss me?
All I have is this rusty wrench thing I found in the dirt.
A tire iron. I think that'll do. Toss it here.
Oh, back off, Martin. This is my whatchamacallit. What do you give me for it?
May I please have the tire iron?
The tire who?
The big metal thing you're holding.
Oh, right. As soon as you offer up a decent trade.
Oh.
Good lord.
All right, let me think this through.
Don't strain your brain, Geekzilla.
That's what I figured. His flask would be a good trade.
Jennifer! This is all I got.
Is there anything in it? Give it here. Ugh, it smells like armpits and booze. Irving Kid Tannen, the gangster? Where the hell did you get this?
It's a long story. Can I just have the tire iron now?
Heads up!
Thanks.
Good catch.
Oh, great. Now what? Oops. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Now we're free. Come on, Marty. Oh, hey. My name is Marty. Marty Scorsese.
Well, your dorkness, my
The
debt
Marty
to society is
Scorsese?
paid.
You heard about
It's
my
for
movie
you.
that was
Good
25
luck with
minutes
your
about a guy
car.
shaving?
Way to stick it to Big Brother. Just don't expect your sudden cry for attention to change anything between us, dig?
Doesn't change what? Look, Jennifer, I think there are some things we need to talk about. Hey, maybe you can give me a lift into town.
Oh, sure, Martin. Climb on in.
His eyebrows tickle.
Hey, Jennifer, wait!
I told you, we're through, McFly. I'll never date such a square again.
My own girlfriend
Oh,
thinks I'm a
Hawaiian,
square?
this is Back to the Future.
Jesus, could this get any worse?
Back to the Future, the Telltale game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, boy. No! Oh, God, no!
Doc, I could really use your help right about now.
Oh, yeah, this one's been out since 2010.
We've got everything under control.
This is one like Telltale had like a good monopoly on like a good bit of franchises, you know? They got Back to the Future, Walking Dead, Guardians of the Galaxy, Batman, Wolf Among Us. Let's see here. Wallace and Gromit, Jurassic Park. Austin, did I miss any? What else? What did I miss any? Yeah, Telltale just had their finger in a lot of pies, man. Yeah, Jurassic World or whatever. Well, I'm into Indiana Jones. Because, yeah, they had a few of them, man. Telltale had their finger in a lot of crazy IPs. I think at one point they were supposed to make a Star Wars one, but then something fell through. Like, the whole bankruptcy thing came. Apparently, Supermassive, the game developers that did Dead by Daylight and all the Dark Pictures games, they're making a Star Wars game right now called Star Wars Eclipse, and it's going to be a Telltale, like with the same cinematic quality that you would see in those games. There, I'm really excited for that one. I'm very intrigued to see what they do with that IP. It's probably the working hover wheel off the car with the tire end. Gotcha. There's a night in Fridays coming out for Dead by Daylight? Huh?
Well, at least one of the hover wheels work.
Because Jurassic World Evolution is made by a different company. That's a sim builder game. It's not made by the same company. Jurassic Park, the Telltale game, though. That's an older one there. That one's got some pretty brutal death scenes in it, too. It's not overtly gory, but there's like a lot of stuff that can happen where your character just gets like completely crushed by like random shit, and it's just hilarious.
Well, now that it's off the car, it looks like the power
you can still
cables
play
for
the
the hover
Jurassic
system
Park
have
Telltale
disconnected.
on Steam, and same with the Wallace and Gromit Telltale on Steam as well. Dig around the back of the car until you find the battery. I'm not really too big into Dead by Daylight. I don't really play it that much, but I did play the casting of Frank Stone really recently, and that was actually pretty cool.
12 volts. Wait, this is the car battery? It must have been installed in 2015 with the Mr. Fusion. Still has plenty of juice.
Dude, that's okay, so It is okay. So Telltale's is back apparently for it, but they're kind of like a studio for it. It's they're called Ad Hoc now, Ad Hoc Studio, and it's formed by former Telltale game staff. So it's Ad Hoc, and apparently, no. This is sold use. All I'm seeing is that it's Ad Hoc. They say that they're partnered with Telltale, but it's called Ad Hoc Studio, ADHOC, and it's made from key people who were in the other one, from Telltale. They've been working on Wolf Among Us for about over like 6 years now, I think, actually. We got a development update last year in April. And there's nothing... I'm not seeing anything here about its release. Some people were telling me that Wolf Among Us 2 comes out this year. But I'm seeing that 5 months ago, the Wolf Among Us 2 devs split, apparently. But it's... No. Okay, no, that's 2019. 5 months ago, apparently, there was a big update that apparently they split. What the shit? Yeah, Telltale did go down. It's no longer. Now it's just like ex-Telltale devs and everything there. I really want this game to come out, man. Like, for real. Wolf Among Us 2 needs to fucking come out. Like, we have been so dry on details on that one. Like, oh, man. That's a little bit of a kick in the chest there. Hey, Law. What's going on, Law? How you doing? That's shitty, though.
Let's see.
I really hope we still
Red
get
to
it,
positive,
honestly. Wolf Among
black
Us.
to negative.
Like, after I finished Wolf Among Us, like, I was empty. I was like, dude, I need more of this. Like, badly. Thank you for the follow, Coral. You know what the cool thing is, TJ? Honestly, I didn't even play Wolf Among Us until, like, last year. I played it last year for the first time or whatever, and I played all the other games or whatever, and it became my favorite. I love Walking Dead, but after playing Wolf Among Us that one time, it's my favorite out of all of them. And I only played it the first time last year. I hadn't played Wolf Among Us, like, this entire time until finally I played it last year. And it easily became my, like, top 3 Telltale games. It's fucking immaculate, man. The vibes in that one are insanely
Okay, Doc,
good.
let's see what kind of nightmare alternate timeline I've landed in this time.
Oh, nice. Have I played through the Batman ones? Yep, I've played through the Batman one about 2 or 3 times. 3 times, yeah, 3 times. I just did Enemy Within Season 1 very
Nothing to be afraid
actually.
of. It's just an alternate Hill Valley that's turned my girlfriend into a punk rock vandal. That doesn't mean it's full of post-apocalyptic biker gangs run by armies of Biff clones. Just take a deep breath and remember, we gotta find Doc.
You lost a bunch of weight and your work backs are all baggy as hell. Well, good for you. You nimble minx. I mean, minx. Nice and nimble. Send me your meal plan. Everybody looks like they work at Home Hardware. What's going on? Okay, this is fucked. Wow. In the future, everyone works at Home Hardware. I never knew
It's so clean.
Jenna!
Good morning,
By
citizen.
all means.
Good morning to you too, citizen.
What's going on here, Doc? Jeez, my Hill Valley never looked this good.
Watch where you're going, citizen.
Sorry. Mr. Parker.
That's Officer Parker to you, Martin. Now what's with the outfit? It's Thursday.
Yeah?
Polo shirt Thursday. You're out of uniform. That's a violation of Civic Ordinance 9EEE. And you're not wearing an ID, in direct violation of Ordinance WB 714.
So it's 1984.
What are you up to, citizen?
Yeah.
Polo shirt.
Yeah.
Are you on the pot, citizen? Yeah. Put your arms up. Spread your legs.
Hey, what are you doing?
Quiet. Hold still.
Orion. All right, past. Here I come. Wow. Everybody in 1955 was on fire. I never knew that.
I never knew that. Well, shit.
Nothing. What's your deal today, McFly?
I never knew that.
Have you seen Jennifer?
What's it to you? I thought she broke up with you.
Yeah, well, I need to talk to her about that.
Good luck finding her. I usually don't see her unless she's racking up demerits for her art.
Can you tell me where I can find Doc, Citizen Brown?
Are you sure you're an honor student? Where do you think he is at this time of day?
At work?
That's right. Working at the courthouse.
Oh, it's got Einstein up there. There's 2 Einstein statues.
Heavy.
That Doberman.
I've got to finish my beat. Are you going to make trouble for me today?
No.
No what?
No, sir.
That's right, citizen.
Good lord. All right. Okay, let's get our butts over to the courthouse. Self-tour?
The original clock tower was dedicated in 1885.
Hey Tozy, what's going on? This is Back to the Future, the game. This is an older Telltale game. It came out in about 2010.
The clock tower was once struck by a bolt
That's Marty
of
McFly
lightning
right
on
there.
November 12th,
Tom T. Petty with the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate
damaging
you.
the clock motion beyond conventional repair. During the downtown renovation project of 1976, the damaged clock was dismantled.
Tozy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. We're going to do our next evolution at 75k here, guys. A big shout out to Chrissy with the Galaxy for earlier. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, Window 95, thank you for the Rosa and the finger heart earlier, man.
Citizen Brown, pondering how to make your future better.
He said something about saving the ancient land of Hyrule and getting Triforce's power,
Citizen
stopping
Brown.
the evil
Do you have an
Ganondorf
appointment?
from taking over.
No,
I don't know. It sounded kind of
Then I'm
important.
afraid you'll have to wait your turn. Citizen Brown's a very busy man.
He hinted
Voice
that it
sounds
might
familiar.
have been something important to take care of. Biff?
Biff?
What are you doing, butthead?
Doc?
They got Biff's
wait,
original
I need
actor,
to
and they
talk
got
You.
Christopher Lloyd. Those are the only 2 original actors they got. Was Biff's actor and Christopher Lloyd. Oh, that's right. I was going to talk about that earlier. Giovanna, good. I was going to say Giovanni because it reminded me of that Pokemon boss from Team Rocket there. But Giovanni, or Genovani, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you're having a good Monday there, partner. How you feeling today? Gives me a chance to do making of on this one. There we go. Okay, so now that Telltale is obsolete and their website doesn't work, you can't access this video when you're going into the episode list. It's number 6 here. Great, thank you for asking. Oh, good stuff. No worries. But you can see it on YouTube there. And this gives me a little opportunity to tackle up the catnip, get my water ready for the theater, guys.
Hi, I'm Bob Gale, co-creator, co-writer, co-producer of the Back to the Future trilogy and consultant for Telltale's Back to the Future game.
I think it's great. What a fabulous idea. It's certainly timely. I mean, video games are hot.
It came out in 2010. It's been out for a while, but I feel like, you know, it's kind of gone under a lot of people's radars.
With the guys from Telltale,
they did a really good job on this one. They worked really close with like the film crews and everything too. So
these kids watching all three of the movies, and they really were respectful of the material. It's great to finally get a game that looks like it's going to be
different version of it
done the right way.
To us, you know, focusing on the story and character is sort of the heart of the series.
Yeah, they didn't get Michael J. Fox to come back and voice Marty, but Michael J. Fox is in the game, but he plays an older Marty, and he does like a very low amount of dialogue later in the game. The person who got Marty's voice actor job in this actually isn't even a voice actor.
Doc isn't around. His best
he
buddy
was a guy who did Marty impressions at a party. And
Marty
he just
got to go back
valiantly
in time and find Doc
chased down Telltale's phone number and asked for an audition, and he got the job.
Gave some good performances.
He didn't even have a resume where he was in anything else. He was just good at doing a good Marty impression at parties, and he got
jumped right back into character.
Kind of like riding a bike. Yeah. Sorry about that, but it's so wonderful to see you. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Here at Telltale,
that's the job I aspire to do in maybe like a year or two.
And getting Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd involved has been great to help sell the authenticity of the game. Michael J. Fox let us have the rights to his likeness for the character of Marty, which is great. When we found out that he wouldn't be available for voice recording, we had to set out and find someone who could do a really great Marty voice.
We obviously had to find someone who could really nail it, and doing a sound-alike casting is difficult because their bar is set so high.
When I was younger, I guess when I was going through puberty, I sounded a lot like Marty, and people would always say to me, you sound like, you know, that guy from Back to the Future.
AJ had approached the
Giovanni
company,
with the likes, thank you very much.
We're not exactly sure
hey,
how
Bomberman,
it got,
what's going on, buddy?
where it got, but the MP3 ended up in my inbox.
Doc, you gotta listen to me. The bruise on your head, I know how that happened. You told me the whole story.
So they sent me the casting sessions. I'm listening to this AJ Lucasio guy. And
he did a good job, man, honestly. Like, I really think he probably was the best pick for that.
Not Michael, I would have assumed it was.
Michael J. Fox is a hero of mine.
Come back!
MJ fan,
I've done a lot of
369, thanks for the follow, appreciate you.
Work, but this is my first professional.
Yeah, like right here. The one thing that I love about this, he didn't even do anything crazy professional, man, before this. He legitimately it wasn't a voice actor. He just did a good impression, and he called the studio and he said, listen, I'm perfect for this role, man. And they gave him the job. Like, that is, dude, that is fucking so crazy. Could you imagine doing that and actually getting the job afterwards? Like, that blows my mind that he was like, I'm the right guy for this. And he tracked them down. He got their phone number from the website, and he's like, listen, he sent them an MP3, and they were like, we need this guy. I love that, honestly.
I never thought in my wildest dreams.
Bomberman, thank you so much for the
something that was kind of a joke when I was younger, like, hey, AJ does a great Marty McFly impression, and now it's something that, you know, I'm actually doing it for work. I get to say, what the hell is a gigawatt? And it's no one's laughing at it. They're like, okay, good, let's record that.
The beginning of production on this, or pre-production, was pretty exploratory in that, you know, we all had different ideas. How do we stay true to the license and do something completely new and interesting that not only works for people who might have seen the first film a long time ago, but who are also huge with the follow. Thank you very much, every line of
Great
dialogue.
Scott.
Everything
Thank
from
you for
the
the
story
follow.
to the design of the characters to the way we shoot the scenes, the cameras we use,
doing
the
good?
lighting
That's
setups,
good.
everything. We try to sort of always ask ourselves, like, would this be plausible in a Back to the Future film? My main role actually as episode director is being the fan and trying to take every single aspect of the process and filter it through a fan's eyes so that when someone is playing this game who knows all the dialogue from all the movies, they're not going to be disappointed.
That's a good job. Honestly, you know what? We need more people like him in gaming. Did you see his whole take was to make sure that it was as authentic to the source material as it was possible. We need directors like this guy in gaming, man, who are gonna like oversee this shit and be like, dude, I'm like a hardcore fan of this. Like, stick to the source material. Don't add a bunch of shit and like make it differently. Like, for real. Like, I appreciate his role in this so much.
Disappointed. Our game is a brand new adventure with Marty and
You got
Doc.
the Lego
It takes place 6 months after
DeLorean,
the events of the
nice.
third film, and now
yeah,
we're
it's
going on
launched.
a
This
brand new
is
adventure
a
with them. It takes
evolution
them
by
through all
Chrissy.
different time
She dropped the
periods,
galaxy
lots of
and she
problems.
requested
You
a
as the
blue
player
and
playing
red
as Marty,
evolution.
helping to sort of figure things out for Doc. One thing that's really great that sold us all at Telltale on the season and on why we needed to make this game was this sort of backbone storyline for the whole 5-episode bit. And it was great when the designers started sort of throwing out ideas and asking questions of like, well, you know, what would Emmett have been like when he was younger? And we're all kind of like, oh,
it's crazy,
that's
you know.
actually
Like, I really
interesting.
wish
I'd
they
like
would have
to
made
explore
another
that
one
a
of
little
these.
bit. Once you start with
They
those
honestly could have done another
interesting
Back to the
questions,
Future.
then
Maybe given
you
us
get
a
lot of
cowboy one, that would have been
stories
sweet.
that come out of that, which are really appealing to fans.
Marty McFly is the quintessential 80s teenager. He loves rock and roll. He loves his girlfriend.
He's up for a challenge. He's brave.
Bomberman with the game controller. Thank you,
help
Vern.
Doc solve lots
The
of
very
problems,
best of the
and
Bombermen.
it's this give and take with both of them.
Their chemistry's hilariously spot on. You know,
Hell
it's like
yeah,
Doc's
brother.
kind of scatterbrained and
Hello,
Marty's
Amanda.
kinda
How you
panicky,
doing on this
and just
fine
because
day?
of the two, that they just kind of work off each other in this really hilarious way.
I'm not a hooligan, ma'am. I'm a teenager.
Aren't you the miscreant who skateboards through town square every morning?
Marty's kind of an outcast, is being given a hard time all the time at school. You know, Mr. Strickland says to Marty, you know, that Doc Brown is trouble, young man, don't hang out with him. Well, what's any self-respecting American kid going to do?
Co-producer is going to give you unique...
Oh, yeah, by the way, a shout out to Fleur, too, for that Chrome extension, too. I'm actually still using Edge right now.
Show
I
me the
need
tuna.
to install that one. But thank you for sending that to me yesterday. I appreciate
He's
that.
a great adventure game character because he copes with whatever is thrown at him. He lands in situations, uses the tools around him.
That's not a bad thing. It's just
gets his way out of
sometimes it'll get you copyrighted
Jeez,
if
we've been
you
back together for 5 minutes, Doc.
have certain
We're
logos
already
on the
talking
screen
about
there.
the end of the universe. I've missed that.
Don't be ridiculous, Marty. I was only referring to the end of the universe as we know it.
Episode 3 begins with Marty literally crash landing into an alternate 1986.
He thought that everything was fixed back in 31, but everything went horribly wrong.
The first person that Marty comes in contact with is his old girlfriend, Jennifer.
We basically got the casting sheet of who was going to be in episode 3.
That's okay, Amanda. This is the making of Back to the Future, the game. We're currently in the middle of playing this one right now.
Claudia at the enchantment under the sea dance. I stopped her and I was like, Claudia.
Claudia. And I turned around and there was this sweet kid and he goes, I'm Marty McFly.
I'm in the new game. I'm Marty.
And I was thrilled. I said, I want to be Jennifer.
I got like a message from you that was like, hey, I met Claudia Wells last night. You know, she's super interested in the game.
A
couple of us around the
totally
office were
went
all
for it.
just like sitting there like waiting, like, oh my god, we got it. What the heck's going on? We got to get her.
You know, I'm in LA, so I was by her store. So he's like, go down to her store, and he's like, go talk to her, go get her. And I was like, all right.
Will it come to Steam? I hope so. Brown chicken, brown cow.
We gotta go back.
Back where?
Back to the Future. We need you to play Jennifer in the new Back to the Future game.
It's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? We got all the time in the world. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Yes.
Totally.
Well, Jennifer is.
I think you're in luck. It is on PC.
Sweet self.
Yeah, you're good to go. It's on PC.
Punk rock teenager.
Dream on, McFly. We might have had a thing for about 10
Yeah, you're good to go.
minutes.
She's
It's on
Jet
PC.
character now, and she is not dating Marty in this new timeline.
Evil
You're
Morty walking
seeing
through.
things, McWeirdo. I like being the different versions, the sweet Jennifer that she was, plus kind of the rock and roll Jennifer that she's like in it. Next
Full
topic.
disclosure, she's pretty
This
hot.
is my first time doing a video game, but I love it.
She's pretty
I
beautiful,
love
not gonna
this
lie.
to be my new third career. It's great. It's great. It's like old home.
She's got this.
Making Back to the Future the game has been an awesome experience for all of us here at Telltale, and we are fortunate enough to have the support and involvement of a lot of the people that were responsible for the original film.
Chapter 5 is the wrap-up of this wonderfully crazy, insane adventure. And it all works out really well. Little things that have been set up in earlier episodes, they come back and They play a part in the finale.
When will it be released?
which
It's already
is
out. It's been
what
out for a
we
while.
all expect from a game.
It's been out
called
since
Back to the
2010.
Future.
We went into
This
this
is
series
an older game. This is
really
definitely
wanting to
Telltale's
explore the relationship between Marty
Back
and
to the
Doc.
Future
and of
was out a
course,
long
this
fucking
being
time
the
ago.
final episode.
Oh no, it's okay. It's
We
okay.
are
It was
testing
out a
it
super long time ago.
more than we did in any other episode.
The fans of the movie really do feel that the game has captured the essence.
It would have been
and the
cool if they
spirit
would
of
have
the
gotten
movie.
more original
AJ
voices to
Locascio
come back
as-
because
as
all they
Marty
had was
McFly, his spot-on
Biff Tannen's voice, and then they had Michael J. Fox do a little bit, but that's about it.
Doc, come back! Doc!
And then they had
Episode 5,
Christopher
the
Lloyd,
direction
of
we
course.
wanted
So
to
I guess
take a couple of the
technically
bits,
three.
we kind of started thinking like, yeah, it'd be really cool if Michael J. Fox were involved. We got to talking to him, and he actually was interested in doing it, so it worked out really well.
Well, now you two look at my lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
That's just an insane honor. Nothing we could have ever expected when the series.
I'm glad that
started.
Michael J.
His
Fox
humor and
decided
his
to do
lighthearted way
a
and
cameo
his
on this
skill and
one.
talent is just genius.
You know, Back to the
I
Future
honestly
just
loved
isn't Back to
Michael
the
J.
Future
Fox.
without Michael
He's
J.
just such
Fox,
an
and having
amazing
him
actor in
be
person.
back with the rest of the team, you know, having everyone there really makes it, an authentic experience.
For a lot of us, this is like was kind of our Star Wars of the science fiction epic of that 80s generation. It's great to be working on something that has that love to it.
We got a lot of super fans in the office.
Exactly,
And we
you
have
know.
a lot of super fans on our forum, and I hope that we've made them all.
He's,
very happy.
along with
The
him
whole
getting his
series
condition,
starts
though,
in a sort of melancholy note.
big
Doc
respect to
hasn't been
him
around for a
pouring most
while,
of his
and it's
fortune
all about
into
getting
Parkinson's
Doc
disease
back, essentially. And by
research
the end, we
and supporting
leave Marty
charities
and
and
Doc
stuff
in
like
a
that.
really
Most
good
of
place
his
for the future.
entire legacy,
You know, where it leaves
was
us,
poured back into that.
it just
so
makes me want to see what the
respect
next
to him,
adventure
man.
is.
I'll say this
The
about
betterment
the
of
game.
mankind came
It
out of
does
him.
evoke
So.
the end.
Nothing but
of
respect
the
for
first
Michael
movie
J.
in its own special way. So I think
And
people
the
are gonna
fact
say,
that he came
"Oh,
back and did the tribute or whatever, when it was the actual date on the thing, he came back on, like, what was it, Jimmy Kimmel? And he actually came back as him, like, as Marty McFly. You could tell he was really holding it together on stage, too. He had his hands in his pockets and his head kind of in his shoulder, but he remained normal the entire time, and he talked, and he made jokes with Christopher Lloyd. It was beautiful, man, honestly. It was beautiful. These movies were such a big part of my childhood, and I think a lot of people saw Marty in themselves, like, you're in school, or people are, talking down on the shit that you like, or, the adults around you are telling you you gotta be a certain way, but you're fixated and just enjoying your life and stuff. I feel like Marty was the quintessential 80s, 90s kid, and we all kind of wanted to be like Marty McFly. Bomberman with the game controller, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you so much for watching that with me there, guys. Talk to Biff. He might have some important info to impart. Okay, let's go find Biff. Well, I think now CBD is their main focus, eh? From what I've seen, CBD is the thing that they've been putting a lot of money into. CBD is the Parkinson's cure for now. Whatever they can do to push on that type of research
George
later
and
on
Lorraine's youngest.
will
Mark,
forever
right?
benefit people that are suffering.
You don't know me?
Only by reputation. Brown Cadet of the Month, 3 months running. Impressive. Are you interested in the Citizen Plus program?
Citizen Plus, eh?
What is this Citizen Plus?
It's Citizen Brown's new re-education program, and I'm the first of Hill Valley's Citizen Plus. Pluses. Plus,
A re-education program? What the hell?
Oh, please, don't swear, Martin. It makes me uncomfortable.
What happened to him? Has, like,
Listen,
Biff been
Biff, that car
lobotomized
I
in
saw
this
you get out
freaking
of,
timeline?
is that
Like,
Doc Brown in there with you?
Ha! Doc! Yeah, that should be his new nickname. But yeah, that was Citizen Brown. What an inspirational guy.
How'd you get FaceTime with him? He seems so busy.
Well, you got that right, Martin. Citizen Brown's a busy, busy guy. But fortunately, or unfortunately, I'm a special case. See, Martin, I used to be a real bad apple. A real butthead.
a real butthead. You a butthead?
You a butthead? No.
What can I say, Martin? I was always getting into
What are you
trouble.
looking at,
Too
butthead?
much trouble. What with the booze, the partying, the women. Even my dogs were a pack of trouble. You pack, get it?
Yeah. What does this have to do with Citizen Brown?
Well,
all this
after
because
getting
he
in
didn't
so much
see
trouble with the
Frankenstein?
authorities, they took me
Yes.
in to see Citizen Brown and gave me an
Yes.
ultimatum. Citizen
That is
plus
exactly why.
or bust.
That doesn't make me a bad person, does it? Yes. Yes, it does. What, were you waiting for me to say something else? Yes, that absolutely does make you a bad person.
So, about all the bad things you used to do.
Gosh, Martin, I really don't like dredging up the past, but all right. If it'll help
No,
you make
no,
a decision
no.
about
No,
Citizen
no, no.
Plus.
Keep your mouth open. One of my nose might fly in there, and you might say no yourself. Now!
What kind of trouble did you get into with women? They weren't hookers?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just that I wasn't always discreet about my affections.
What?
Public displays of affection, Martin. You know, necking and such.
That's illegal?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
You said something about booze?
Pardon my
Beer,
French.
rum, whiskey, wine coolers, you name it, I drank it. Not only did I drink it, I smuggled it into Hill Valley, too.
Oh, yeah. It's a
Chip
great
off
way to
the old
stay
block,
sharp.
huh?
Used to be I'd
It's,
knock your
both
block
cool and
off for a
refreshing when
comment
running
like
down my
that,
face,
but yeah,
and,
I
it's a
guess
great way
I
to stay
was
in shape.
following in Pop's crummy footsteps.
Why'd your dogs get you in trouble? You weren't running
Which
dog
version
fights,
is this?
were you?
This is the newest version.
No,
the Xbox
nothing
One
that
version.
bad. I just used to have a lot of dogs.
What's wrong
Was
with
this
that?
on PS2?
Nothing other than them keeping the neighbors
Or
up
was
all
this
night,
like was this
lunging at
only
old
like a PS2?
people,
I'm pretty
and
sure this
eating
is
all the squirrels
only
in
on
the
PS3
park.
and Xbox 360.
In fact, I'm ashamed to say it was my out-of-control dogs that were directly responsible
is
for
the
the
Xbox
banning
One
of
version.
dogs throughout Hill Valley.
You don't sound very ashamed.
Oh, I am. Very, very ashamed.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to all the viewers there. Trey Stribe, Beanie, Jessica Bonilla, Feeling Bonita, Kit Kat, Tater, VRV, Vic, what's going on, buddy? Brian, Jenna, Keystar, Benaby, Yelda, Aaron Mitre, Brian Poulet, Austin, Janine, and Ashley Marie, and everyone else. They're Simply Wise as well, too, there, guys. I hope you're having a good one there.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
Actually played him in
Thanks.
the game, the 3D.
Yeah, I don't like talking about my old nasty
All of Juicy
self.
too.
So you won't break any
Confused,
rules
welcome
anymore?
through.
Can't. The Citizen Plus
I'm
treatment makes
sorry,
it physically
Jessica.
impossible for
Your
me
last
to break
name is so
rules.
close to Bonita. I have to.
How so?
I have to.
Now
crack the
I
joke
get
every time I
physically
see it.
ill if I try to break a
But
rule.
thank you, Jess. Though I appreciate you being here, girl.
How's your re-education holding
Ooh,
up?
Beanie, how is the little
Still
bean doing today?
incapable and uninterested in breaking the rules.
We got 5 more K for our next evolution there, guys. Remember that Chrissy dropped a galaxy a little bit earlier there, so 5 more K. Let's get her going. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's
See you later, Biff.
Bye, Martin.
Bye, Martin. Just randomly carrying around ammo in the streets? Holy shit.
What's Jen up to now?
Yeah, all right, now we're gonna boogie back here. Punk's not dead, man. Thank you so much for gaming rank 35, you guys.
Leech and the Whoosh Bags. Never heard of them.
No, you wouldn't have. They don't play much punk on those smooth jazz stations you listen to.
Literally, as you say it,
Smooth
just like
jazz.
36.
How
Oh, well,
can
it was
possibly be
36.
that
Thank you, guys.
square? Even in an alternate timeline.
You got Goof Troops. It's a Goof Troop. We always stick together. It's a Goof Troop. Best known that forever. scoop troop. Boo da ba 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 do that. Yeah.
Must be where Jen keeps her
like
paints.
Jazz?
Locked.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Jennifer! Jen!
You like jazz? I just got a pretty
Got a
serious
problem?
question for you guys all here. Do you like jazz?
Give me a can of spray paint. I got an urge to paint something.
Happy little trees? Get yourself a watercolor kit. I'm not sharing my wall.
What's the deal, Jennifer? You left me stranded outside the city gates.
Yeah, that was pretty rotten, wasn't it? I'm such a horrible role model. Better get away before I corrupt you.
Okay, for
Did you get a load of Biff Tannen back there? He's so...
Calm.
Yeah, creeps me out.
You and me both. If that's what the Citizen Plus program's all about, I'll stay a Citizen Minus.
I don't like honey. I like artificial sweetener made by man, damn it.
Look, I don't know what you got against me in this time, lately, but I'm here to make things right. I've missed you, you know?
Take a look at me, Martin. Do I look like the kind of girl that would hang around the president of the Junior Brown Brigade?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I gotta admit, I kinda like you like this.
Oh, barf?
You act like I'm a turnoff, but I don't buy it. We were meant to be together.
Look, just because I let you tag along to a couple of concerts doesn't mean we're Romeo and Juliet. I mean, sure, you're a little cute, but you're into all this honor student crap.
Honor student?
And I'm into more interesting things. And guys.
What interesting guys.
Are you going out with someone else? I bet I can make you forget him.
Sorry, Martin, but you just don't rate anymore.
Oh my god.
Hill Valley's totally screwed up, but I got a plan to fix everything.
You do, huh?
I'm gonna go talk to
76K! Thank you so much for the love there, guys. I think you know what time it is. What time is it? What time is it? It's evolution time! Let's go. Thank you for 75K there, guys. Sorry, I had something in my throat there, guys. What's going on? Baby Hydra in the house here, guys. Chilling with everybody on all platforms here. Mega G, Price Wade, Dexibus, Beanie, Jenna, K-Star, Yelda, Aaron, Brian Poulet, Austin, Janine, and Ashley Marie. Thank you so much for kicking them with the cat today there, guys. Be sure if you want to show some love to Hydra Kitten here, be sure to keep on tapping that screen. We got another evolution coming up at 100K. We're playing some Back to the Future, the game, and honestly, we're going at 88 miles per hour here, guys. 88 miles, 88 gigawatts per hour here. Filling all that garbage into that garburator there. Sorry. Throat. Just a... Sorry. Got something in the throat there.
Brown and get him to make it all better.
That sounds like the kind of plan you'd come up with, weirdo.
So, Jennifer.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of me?
I don't.
I'm just a baby. This game could use a remake, honestly.
Seriously, what have you got against me? I'm kind of popular, right?
Very popular. Among a certain crowd.
What crowd?
Dorks.
Citizen Brown is a really great guy.
You're wasting your breath, Martin. I don't buy into all that happy talk.
No, really, this crazy police state wasn't his idea. It'll all get undone once I have a good talk with him.
You know, I almost feel sorry for you.
Must see what that is. Why is it moving? No! Must pay attention to the game. No. Sorry.
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
Motor skills. They're still developing right now. It's taking a little while for my brain to get used to the physiology of a younger cat right now. Oh, you bastard.
Look out, son!
Mom?
You know, like, Telltale games are kind of like in that element there. You gotta really just do the things to keep the thing rolling along. You know, like, narrative games aren't really for everybody. Sometimes if it's more like this, it's like, oh, well, there's nothing really to do. I say if it seems more like a movie to a game with you, just give it more of a chance and play other ones. If you've seen something like, okay, so you played Back to the Future, then, like, you know, then try Walking Dead. Like, there's always something I would recommend to people with Telltale games or narrative-based games there. Trust me, they're good times. Never overlook them just because you think it's a movie. Trust me, they are good experiences. For streaming, I'd actually have to say they're very convenient as well, too. But it's not like it's just a game that plays itself. This one you got to do a little bit, but they are worth it for going through. You'll be addicted to the characters. You'll be sucked into the plot. It's great. T-Town Gamer, how you doing? Good to see you. We're talking to Lorraine.
Mom!
But are you happy?
Happiness is overrated, Lorraine. I'm content.
Well, I'll think about it.
Mom?
Hi there, Martin. I saw you as I was driving in. Did you hear me honking?
Mom, that can't be you.
Martin, are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that you're so gray.
Well, isn't that an uplifting way to greet your mother?
Sorry, I just don't...
I guess you're right, though. I am going a little
Not
gray.
really, honestly.
No thanks to your
This
father.
one's got a sandbox where you actually have to, like, look around and do stuff. Walking Dead is like it places you in a scene that you can walk around. This one, it's like it always puts you in a sandbox and you have to look around for everything. I recommend trying this one again. Like, give it another chance, definitely. This one isn't like Walking Dead. Like, you actually have to do legwork in this one and, like, actually figure out stuff and
so
equip
what?
items.
Are you out here shopping
well.
or something?
Oh, shopping? Poof. Who shops
Yeah, like
anymore?
Batman's the same way too.
No,
Batman
it's
has a
that
little
time
bit
of
of
the month
detective
for me
work, but this
again.
one is like vastly different.
For
I
my
think,
civic
from
duty,
the earlier
I'll be
games.
polishing the statue all day.
Oh, right.
Each level's kind of like a
What's
little
with
bit of
the
a
golf
sandbox.
cart,
You can go to different
Now,
areas and you
Martin,
can check
I know
other
you're
stuff there.
embarrassed to be
And I don't
driving
think
around
there's any
in last
other
year's model, but we really can't
Telltale game
afford
that's
the
really done
86s
that,
yet.
So.
What about my truck?
But if it's not for
No
you,
one
it's not
owns
for you.
a
I gotcha.
truck in Hill Valley. Martin, are you sure you're feeling okay?
But if it's saying it's a direct copy,
I just
I'm just gonna
I
have
must
to
have had a really vivid
respectfully
dream last
disagree
night.
on that opinion.
Well, I hope
It's
your
not a
dream
direct
world
copy,
was more
trust me.
fun than this one. Could you do me a favor? I forgot to give your father my timesheet for last week, and now Mr. Nosy is convinced that I'm hiding
Venom,
something from
good to
him.
see ya.
Timesheet?
Aren't they
Austin,
annoying?
you totally should, man. It's
but
a great game.
Citizen
Like,
Brown
all of the Telltale
always
games
says,
are amazing.
"A
Like, I really think
scheduled
they should
life
release
is
a
a happy
Telltale
life."
collection where you can just play all of them.
Anywho, could you be
But
a dear
it would
and
be
drop
really
it off
good
at
to
the
be able to
house?
play the
Here,
Game of
take the
Thrones
car.
one too.
Actually,
Game of Thrones one was good.
I know, dear. Love you too. I'd give you a kiss, but you know what that gets ya. Don't forget to
There's
pick
a lot
me
of
up
people out
this
there that
evening.
think the Game of Thrones one is a little
yeah,
weaker,
sure.
but the Game of Thrones Telltale was pretty damn good in my opinion. Give me the keys. Yeah, he totally does run like Shaggy, eh? Like, just add the cartoon little bloops under him there. He totally runs like Shaggy. I just couldn't understand, like, when Shaggy walks, how the hell does he, like, disconnect his fucking kneecaps and, like, charge his leg upwards forward to walk? Has anybody ever noticed that? Shaggy, when he walks in the show, he, like, dislocates his kneecap, and then, like, the like the shin goes forward, and he, I don't know, it's the autonomy of cartoon characters, man.
Mom?
The autonomy. Shaggy isn't dead, but no way. Really? Are you serious? No way, really?
I'm having a bad day, Mom. Can I ask you a few things?
We all have our share, son.
Is it a mod? Even if it's a mod, that's still pretty cool, though.
All right. Let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
Lorraine just looks all fucking weird. She's got, like, a bad drinking problem this timeline, though. Like, a bad drinking problem. Oh, Matthew Lillard is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, guys. I will be right back. This kitten's got to go hit the litter box here. So, give me about 2 minutes at most, and I'll be right back. Be sure to keep on tapping that screen. Our next evolution will be at 100k. 110. Let's go for 110. I'd say 110 there. 110. We'll be back in about 2 minutes there, guys. Groovy. Thank you for your patience there, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting for a little bit there. Just had to drain the main vein. Answer call to nature, as though there was no chilling out. 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kicking it on a Monday, May 26th, guys. We're playing a little bit of Back to the Future. Stick around. We got more to come. We're gonna try and finish off this episode. We'll do another one after this. I'm totally pulled into this. I want to jump on to the next game, but I'm not going to lie. I'm totally in the nostalgia of this right now. So, come join us. Come join us. Also, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? I got the zoomies. What are you doing? What are you doing? Something move over there? Really? What's going on? What's going on? No. I have no idea. 2 o'clock in the morning? What? Nothing. Never. Zoomies. Okay, we're done. You need the keys to your freedom. Take the family car for a drive. Okay. Where is the family car? Nope, nothing there. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Oh,
well, it's not the truck, but I guess it'll do.
There we go. Security cameras everywhere. Sheesh.
I don't know, John. Isn't this...
We don't got anything like that now, but Ring cameras are almost the equivalent of that.
Citizen Brown's watching.
Don't worry, nobody can see us here.
He's a peeping Tom. Ah! Dad.
Try to warn your old man the next time, okay?
I saw Mom downtown. She told me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you basically find out that your mom's
gives
a
around
raging
here?
fucking alcoholic.
Oh, you know, the usual. Keeping tabs on Hill Valley through my trusty bank of monitors. Always on the lookout for some interesting footage.
Straight up, man. I would give you 3 packs of cigarettes in jail for friggin' that information right there. Megan G, thank you for chilling. Jeremy Willis, Bryce, thank you for kicking it there, guys. How we doing there? I give my take on anything right now, but all I can do is just... Brain's not big enough, sorry. Preview best into kitten brain. I'm doing the best with it there. But the vocal cords, nice and checked there.
Interesting. What do you mean, interesting?
What kind of silly question is that? I've been gathering candid documentary footage for Citizen Brown's promotional videos for over a year now. I know your mother doesn't approve of my work, but wait a minute. You say you saw Lorraine? 11 to 12 hair salon, 12 to 12:20 lunch at soup mo counter, cream of asparagus with crackers.
What was that?
You know your mother's problems. If she slips up again, it could mean demerits for the whole family. There she is, polishing the statue in the park. Just like the schedule dictates. Oh, then everything's fine. Good.
Lion84, good afternoon to you. Thank you for
How was she
joining
when you
us.
spoke to her? Lucid? Sober?
Whoa, Dad, what are you telling me? Are you saying Mom's a drunk?
Shh, I don't know for sure that your mother has relapsed into her old ways, but she's been acting very odd lately, almost as if she didn't like my constant supervision. Confidentially, I suspect she's got a flask hidden somewhere, probably very near the spot where she's working right now. Do me a favor, son, will you? See if you can worm the truth out of her. She won't confide in me, but she may be less guarded with you. Double rations this week if you help your old man out. What do you say? That's a good boy.
Okay, Dad, we need to talk. What were you hiding when I came in just now?
Hiding? I don't know what you're talking about, son.
Come on, I saw it. It was a videotape, right?
I might as well tell you. After all, you'll be 18 soon.
Tell me what?
Hill Valley.
I would like to see the baby. No, the other baby.
Under Citizen Brown is not quite the contented town you were led to believe it was.
No way.
This isn't a criticism of the great man himself, of course, or his sainted wife, Edna.
Big Ninja,
no one's
how's it
worked
going?
harder
Good to
than
see you.
they to apply the most advanced social planning techniques
Little
to
small,
our
not gonna
municipality. But,
Eyes, hearts, respiratory system
confidentially,
is a little bit
not
smaller than
everybody
it usually
appreciates
is,
it.
but,
A great
you know,
many citizens, perhaps
my
even the
vocal cords are
majority,
the same.
actively resent the Brown administration. They don't say so publicly, of course. But
Just
in
getting
private,
used to the
well,
physiology
just
of
listen.
my younger body here.
I tell you, Bert, this regime is a joke. They're all laughing at us over in Fairfax.
What do you need? What do you need?
Brown.
Ladrina, this is Back to the
Struck
Future,
by
the Telltale
lightning.
game. This came out in about
Agnes,
2010.
You're awful.
And it's a great way to
Are
stay
you
in
coming to the town
shape.
square, Lester? Citizen Brown's about to give another speech.
Citizen Brown can kiss my hairy.
Well, you
Yeah,
get the
it's
idea.
excruciatingly painful to watch my bones shrink and my brain shrink and my lungs and everything there. But it's a great way to stay in shape.
Sounds like people can't stand what the Browns have done to Hill Valley.
Not everyone. Only around 50%, maybe 60.
Does Citizen Brown know?
He should. Whenever I send copies
also,
of my raw
remember,
footage
if they're
to the
flawless,
public relations
you can
department
go
over at the courthouse, I
flawless.
get a memo telling me how much Citizen Brown thanks me for my service. But how could he see those videos and not do anything about it?
Maybe you should take your tapes directly to Brown.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, sure, he might appreciate my bringing these problems to his attention and reward me for my public service, but then again, they say it's never wise to be the bearer of bad news.
They're just different. Bigger is all. They're just different. Bigger is all, you know. The train stopped because someone was on the traps there. It was because I pushed a cow on there. I knew that's where you were going. There, what? You're literally on the subway
exactly
and then
does
stop
this
because
setup
somebody's
work?
on the Literally?
I'm glad to see you taking an interest. Each of these
Well,
monitors
hopefully
is
they
connected
move
to multiple
soon.
cameras,
That's a
of
dangerous
which I've
situation for people
strategically
to be in
jacked
there. I hope
into
it's not like
throughout the
someone,
valley,
like, giving
with
up on
official
life or
clearance, of
something,
course.
you know?
I can
Prayers
switch
with
between
them.
cameras with these buttons. There's also a VCR for each monitor. I keep a record of everything I see, so if I happen across something intriguing, I can keep it on file.
Meg, I can explain. Mrs. Griffin. You're bending it.
Why don't you give me those videotapes? I'll take them to Citizen Brown.
Thanks for offering, son, but I don't want to get you involved. Citizen Brown won't like what he sees on them, and I wouldn't want you to get the brunt of his displeasure. Not to mention the displeasure of all the folks on the tapes.
That fully have
Once they
taco
find out I
in my
recorded
purse,
them,
if she
no,
gets-
I'm not letting these tapes out of my sight. It's too dangerous.
Some like Hydra walks up to you and snatches a shirt out of your fucking hand. You just like freeze and look at her. Slowly reach down in your purse and grab a taco. Crunch the taco while looking at her and walk away. Trust me, I used to work at Valley Village. Friggin' Hutterites are they're the swooping rapper and all. They're the swooping vulture that will always be the element in thrift stores there. No offense against them, of course, but I'm sorry. Science and visuality dictates that, you know, that's their stomping grounds. Good Lord! Where did all these Hutterites come from? You'll be looking for a thrift t-shirt, and you'll be like, What the goddamn hell? They'll like snatch a shirt that you just finished like looking at or whatever. You'll be like, okay. You're like, holy fuck. Dude, I would straight pull out a fucking taco out of my bag and crunch it in front of somebody and then walk away after they did something rude to me. Be like, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, I'll see you later. No, that's okay. We don't need to talk about what just happened there.
I'll leave you to your snooping.
Supervising.
I'll give you my gift. Watching me walk away. You can, with little effort, reach the parts of the statue, swing the mobile around until you're blocking the camera. Gotcha. If you didn't know this, you gotta leave. Hello, face full of smoke. Good to see ya.
Dad? Yo, Dad!
Huh? Oh, hello, son. What's on your mind?
Okay, Dad, we need to talk. It's about someone we both know.
Yes?
David and Linda.
Linda,
have you heard from them?
Good to see ya.
No, I thought maybe you had.
Not in ages. As far as I know, he's still working for the big city newspaper, and she's still in that women's boarding house.
Goodbye now.
I'll never understand why they decided to leave Hill Valley.
You can leave here. Thank you. Thank you for representing the Hydra Airlines. Thank you. Goodbye now. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm getting beat by a rug.
What can you tell me about Edna?
Mrs. Citizen Brown?
I could be
she's a wonderful woman.
Right now.
People
and
just
if they
think
had
of her as this sweet, self-effacing grandmotherly type.
You get a Steam Deck there for her.
Are we
I'm not
talking
gonna
about
lie.
the same?
Really, she's just as involved in running the town as her husband is.
Sounds like something you would get a lot of play out of. You should get a Steam Deck, girl. I got a Steam Deck. I got a Steam Deck 3 months ago, and I never use it. But I have one, though. I installed emulators on it. I got Diddy Kong Racing on there. And Doom 64, Mario 64. Train rides are usually pretty quick. Oh, okay, I got you. Never mind then. Either way, I was about to say a tablet's probably like more efficient in that regard, so. And if you're playing relaxing games too, you don't really need too much controller inhibition, so you don't even need to. But yeah, so I'd say, yeah, okay, never mind. No, I got you. I think like a tablet's pretty good for what you got there. Oh, what's up, Bubs? Good to see you, man.
Well,
just a heads up to everybody coming through there. We have an upcoming collab coming up with Hope
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Should be some fun stuff there, guys. Don't expect anything within the next couple weeks here, but we're also just working on something right now. So we're going to be doing something in the same vein of me and Miyagi. So pay attention to both of us there and go shoot Hope Wellman a follow too as well. He's a fellow VTuber just like me. I wanted to pitch an idea to their Hopes because I have an alternate to what you use all the time there, and it's like more stoic and heroic or whatever. But I'll show you on my break. It's a big step, though. I don't want to talk about it on here, there, but it involves an avatar change. But you might like it, and I'll even pay for your pro on it too, man. Think of it as Hope 2.0. I got your avatar, and I also have eyes made for Miyagi when he comes back. Wait, maybe hiding something. You can, with little effort, reach parts of the statue. Gotcha. Okay, so statue.
Having fun, kid?
Ah, who said that?
Attempting to destroy public landmarks is a violation of C-64.
I wasn't trying to destroy it.
Take your demerit.
Mr. Cleaning Man, welcome through. Good to see you, Bubs. How's Rocco and everybody doing today? We gotta move this around. I know that what you're trying to do is you're trying to find
all right,
stuck to you as glue. Oh, Rocco. Rocco is fucking hilarious when he sleeps, seriously. Like every single time that dog sleeps, I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't know why. Dogs that sleep and have their dog eyes closed, and it's like, it's just a fucking hilarious. They make me laugh so hard, like.
Commemorating on the 25th day of August this year of our Lord, 1931, the capture and incarceration of Irving Kid Tannen and the disbanding of his criminal syndicate by the heroic efforts and ingenious mind of our beloved first citizen, Emmett Lathrop Brown, by virtue of his experimental rocket car. Edna must have written that.
With the amount of cues you got in this one there. Okay, so we gotta block the camera. The camera is located up here, and I think it is. So you talk to Lorraine.
Mom? Mom, are you drinking again?
Don't be silly, dear. Booze is illegal, you know.
Yeah, Mom. It's just that Dad
It was at that moment that Marty realized that his parents were part of a Zionist cult that butchered people on the streets and, well, you know.
You mind your own business, George.
Now, Lorraine, this is for your own good. I know you're keeping a secret from me.
It's mine to keep.
Dad, Mom, knock it off, you two.
Now, you listen here, young man. This is an adult matter between your mother and me.
Dad, I know, but your way isn't working. You gotta give her some space here.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. What is that in your hand? Rum? Gin? A wine cooler?
For your information, it's brass cleaner. I have a job to do here, you know.
Lorraine.
No.
Lorraine, I'm just trying to look out for you. You know the kind of trouble we can get into if you're...
What's the problem, citizen?
Oops, wrong number. Mom? Mom, look, I'm on your side. If you've got a problem, I want to help, but this is a choice you gotta make yourself.
Oh, look at you. You're such a sweet boy.
Squiggy!
I'm so glad you take after me rather than your father.
Mothman, welcome through.
What, Lorraine? What?
Ugh! I can't live like this!
Dad, you're not helping.
Oh, but I disagree, Martin. It's important that I catch her in the act so I can get it on tape. Once it's on tape, I can show her that she has a problem.
That's ridiculous, Dad. You're acting like this is some kind of sting operation.
Huh? Where'd she go?
I didn't know I'm here.
Mom?
For anybody that's on computer or whatever, like, we get a list of everybody that's right there. So right now, Ashley Marie, Janine, Brian Poole, Jenna, Yelda, Keystar, Lion, Hopewell Fox, Kurt Walters, Mothman, and Hatsune Miku. If, like, just remember, like, if you're joining a stream and we're on PC, we see you pop up on the right there. So there's a list that it's on the app on the computer. It shows when you guys are there, so. But thank you so much for joining, Hatsune Miku. What's going on there, Hatsune? Guess what? Chicken butt.
I knew it. There. What did you just hide?
That was some sort of fruity liqueur.
It's a spray bottle of simple orange for the cleaning I'm trying to do!
No, it's time.
Lorraine, I'm sorry. It's just that you're acting so cagey lately.
Cagey? Maybe I'm acting like I don't want to be spied on all the time.
It's not all the time, Lorraine. I do sleep occasionally, you know.
Mom? So what's up with Dad?
Indeed. What is up with him?
That setup in his garage is pretty intense.
That's not the word I'd use. More like creepy.
I heard that.
I'm having a bad day, Mom. Can I ask you a few things?
We all have our share, son.
Everyone is treating me like some sort of goody two-shoes, Mom.
They're just jealous that you're such a perfect citizen of Hill Valley.
Have I always been this way?
Always been a perfect little son? Going on 18 years now.
What about that time I set fire to the living room?
Oh, but you only did that so you could show us the fire retardant you made with your chemistry set.
Heavy. I can't take this.
Stuart Little,
Being
Milo
so
Thatch.
perfect must take a lot out of you.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Some might even call it stifling. But you didn't hear that from me.
Biff told me that he got in trouble for public displays of affection.
Can you believe it? Sure, things got a little out of control back in the 60s with the free love and all, but now even holding hands will get you a verbal warning.
Wait, so you can't even kiss?
Can't even hug. It's barbaric. City Hall treats us like a bunch of children going to the movies.
Tiana with the 10 roses. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Biff was talking about all the contraband he used to keep. Do you know anything about that?
What are you implying, Martin?
I'm not implying anything. I just want to know what kind of contraband might still be around. You know, so I can watch out for it. Like a good citizen.
Well, I wouldn't know about such things. But people still smuggle alcohol in from the next county. I heard the kids at school have been smuggling Xerox copies of Dungeons and Dragons. I bet you'd be into something like that, huh?
I'll get back to you on that. Is it true that Biff was responsible for getting dogs outlawed?
Yeah, Back to the Future, good stuff.
I think that was all Edna's idea. She's always had a sore spot for dogs. Now your father and I, we love dogs.
You do? I didn't know that. How come we never had a dog?
We had meant to get one to teach you children about responsibility, but by the time we had you, dogs had already been banned. Now I don't think we'll ever have the chance to raise a puppy.
Jeez, Mom, that could be the saddest thing I've ever heard. All right, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
Okay, that's there.
I'm all for recycling, but this is out of control.
Yeah, we gotta spin this again. There you go.
What
Can't
happened?
see shit now.
What the heck am I looking at?
Yes.
Won't play game, but I'm having that moment where I having too many to choose. Rise on the road, don't own that one. Here it's good though. It's on Game Pass, I think, and it's dirt cheap. Probably one of the best. It's actually a really good one too. I like that one. Okay, where is Lorraine? There she is. Okay, we're good on this part. There we go. We just had to do that. We had to turn it twice.
Mom, now that Dad isn't watching.
Oh, Martin.
Was that a flask, Mom?
Flask? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, it's okay, Mom. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, your father's right. I'm backsliding. But it's been so hard, what with your brother and sister leaving, and then your father getting obsessed with his monitors, and
Let me take care of the flask. Dad doesn't have to know anything about it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't bear the thought of facing your father over this.
This timeline sucks. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Mom's drinking. It's like everything Doc and I ever did to fix things is falling apart. Time to get some attention.
Jimmy Neutron's animation. Officer Parker.
Hands up, citizen. Assume the position.
Here goes nothing.
There better be apple juice in this.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Don't get smart with me.
Now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
I knew you were no good, McFly.
Officer Parker, what seems to be the problem here?
Citizen McFly, ma'am. Came strolling up with a 181B violation in his pocket.
Looks like you've had enough. Now
You,
looks like you've
young
had
citizen,
enough.
where did you get that booze?
Nowhere?
Is he being smart with me?
Yeah, he played that attitude on me as well.
Could we just fast forward the lecture and just get this over with already?
Officer, demerit him severely. And as for the alcohol, drop it
Oh
into the
God! Why do you guys always have to do this? You say one thing and then I see a fucking movie or anything else there.
Believe you're a professional golfer. I think you should be working at the snack.
Rest in peace, Bob Barker. God, I hate Bob Barker. Just judo takes down him. Spears him. Headbutts his ass. Oh my God! Like the hand around his neck and him coming back to fucking life. Oh, I need to see that again. I'm sorry. Dude, straight up, when he passed away, more people were quoting this shit than his actual show. They're like, Bob Barker passed away. Remember that time when he kicked the shit out of kicked the shit out of Happy Gilmore? Like, no, let's not just remember the show that he's been on. I don't know how I feel about part 2. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't make a judgment. Is it out yet? Like, when it's out, I will watch it. Just rises from the dead. Like, it's out? No way. Really? How am I not knowing about this? Nope, you're wrong about a month there, girl. Another month and it'll be out. It's not out for another month. No worries. It's another month. 25th of next month. Talk to the clerk. Red Lobster, my treat. You won't make this putt, you jackass.
The comb formist. Hairstylists always have such clever names, just like coffee shops.
Shooter, you said you were going to be friends, okay?
All Citizens Bank. I don't like the overuse of the
He
word
like crashes
citizen.
the car, he's like running away on fire. Ah! You jackass!
And in this timeline.
Just think of your happy place. You're gonna die, clown! Talk to the clerk. Where the fuck is the clerk? Alright.
What's the problem, citizen?
Everything's perfectly alright now. We're fine. We're all fine now, thank you. How are you?
You think you're better
Officer
than
Parker,
me?
move along, citizen, and stay out of trouble.
And I was the first guy to take a skate off
I really need to see
and try to
Citizen
stab
Brown.
someone
It's
with
an
it.
emergency.
Are you on fire?
Of course not.
Are you bleeding profusely on the pavement?
No, but it's a...
Then it's no emergency that couldn't wait.
And
for
I'm
a
the first guy to
scheduled
take my
appointment.
skate off
Good
and try to
day.
stab someone with it. Like, he just has so much fucking pride when he's saying that. Like, it's like, I got my 3-year record there, and I'm the first guy that tried to take his skate off and tried to stab someone with it. Like, first of all, like, you gotta be pissed off to try and do that to somebody. Like, it's a skate, okay? Like, like that, you gotta be next level of rage to try and do that shit. Rips off his skate, just comes running for you. You'd be like, what the fuck is going on right now? Jumps in heaven with the penguin and the small guy. He sits there and he says hi. What like the the crocodile's like waving beside him or whatever.
All Citizens Bank.
What are you waving to? Nothing. Nothing. I believe that belongs to Mr. Gilmore! The fucking actor that played Jaws in fucking 007. Like, for me, that blew my mind right there. The guy who played Jaws in 007 does his boss.
Hey, what's my guitar doing out here?
Your mother and I convinced you to give it up, remember? Rock and roll music is frowned on by the Brown administration. It sets a poor example for all the kids who look up to you as a model of studiousness and moral gravity. And besides,
everybody here remembers Happy Gilmore. I salute you. And you can count on me, waiting for you in the parking lot afterwards.
Come on, Dad. I need that
Flirt,
guitar.
you would like it. It's not bad at all.
Give me one good reason why I should give it back to you.
It's a super angry golfer that's really good at hitting a ball really hard, and he has a bad temper problem. And he beats the crap out of people who deserve it. No minor. What? Oh, wait. Love that moto. Old girl comes up to his apartment. The Mista lady. Thank you for 110. Well, oh wait, because like I have friends who have been 70k into their things there, and people have like molded shit there on the fucking on them or whatever. Keywords matter, you know, so that's the only reason why. My friend Flip suffered from it. A couple other really big creators suffered from people like pulling that shit or whatever. Not that I don't dislike your name or whatever, but like, yeah. As long as you're here to chill and enjoy the gaming, man, it's all good, but I know people that get like completely like conscripted by like bullshit like that or whatever. And I've watched 80k follower like accounts get completely like flamed up just because of shit like that. So not because they were doing something like that, but it was like, yeah. Reason. Okay, that's okay there, my friend. That's the only reason I froze on that. It wasn't because it was because, you know, like, I know there's some shady shit out there, and you know, like fucking people can manipulate crap or whatever, but if you're just chilling and having a good time there, hey, you know, glad you're here. Also, good work on fucking protecting people like that too, man. I'm having a situation where my 15-year-old nephew is like kind of getting into being a furry, and I'm pissed off about it every day. So you know, I can't disagree with that with the aim of your channel there. It's not good. In all honesty here, guys, I'm actually chopping up some catnip here. Give me a sec here. Let's put some music on. Let's see how everybody's doing right now. Chopping up some catnip here. Holy shit, I'm small on the screen there. Hydra Cat, chilling everybody. Let's do a little bit of a mental health check-in on everybody there, guys. Hello, Hydra Cat, chilling out on a Monday. How are you feeling? You know, how has life been treating you? And, you know, what's been going on with you? You know, like, how are you feeling? Got too many mods. I gotta cleanse it. Someone's bringing up people into the box without asking. Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah, it's a good day. See a furry? Oh boy. Yeah. That's my 14-year-old nephew is being pulled into the furry fandom, and he has like a 36-year-old person from like. He's like a 36-year-old from fucking the U.S. It's disgusting, man. For real. But yeah, I'm totally against it. It's fucked up. Like, trust me, I've been dealing with it for the past little bit there. I've been guiding his dad through the situation. I've told my other mods about it or whatever. But like, you know, hey, we're doing a mental health check-in, man. That's what's going on with me. Recently, we had another really closer on that, and it was just like, stay the fuck away from this kid, man. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was my only hesitance. But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. He's only fucking my nephew's only 14, and he's dealing with that stuff right now. But in no way... Oh, my God. Only people that get into cosplay like that stuff there. Yeah, no, for real. Hydra Cat is just like I said, I have like maybe like 2 or 3 friends that are actually from that sort of thing, but I even tell them like, don't bring that shit about there. Your mental state is doing pretty good. Well, that's good. How you doing today there, guys? Battery Acid, welcome through. I like your old school Xbox skull. I used to have that as my old profile picture. But how we doing there, guys? I was about to say, guys, try not to glorify the talk about what the situation I just talked about it, because that's the reason for reporting to happening. That's the number one weaponized against people that do that kind of stuff or whatever. The AI can be manipulated against people or whatever for reporting over stupid, even talking about it, so. I'm just asking people to just be careful about that. Like, I've seen my friends who have been 70k followers deep and they lost their accounts because people mass reported over shit like that, so. I just need to get my license straight back to work once I do it. Good for you. You know what, Lion? Give it some time, man. You'll get your license back, buddy. But you know, like, in all honesty there, too, there, guys, you know, like, what's going on with you? You know, you've been feeling okay lately? You know, like, has life been treating you good? Like, I know that everybody's got their own things every day there, but consider this a point, like, if you need to share anything, or if you just want someone to listen without judging or anything, Cat's here for it, man. My entire community is here for it. We don't promote negative thinking towards that kind of stuff there, so. See that Class A, there's a job offer waiting for you. Hell yeah, there, Lion. Dude, you know what? Seriously, man, don't even freaking think about it too much. You're gonna get that license and you're gonna get that job, man. My life has been pretty good recently. Just go to Cheers where everyone knows your name. Alright. Sorry for me highlighting that so much. Terracotta, Jason, Sleepy, welcome through there, guys. But yeah, everybody's doing good, you know, like, you know, this Monday hasn't been something too crazy for y'all, you know, you're just doing your thing, you know, getting up for the next day. If there's anything bothering you, you know, just feel free to drop it there. We're here to listen there, guys. Jason, welcome through there, Jason. Good to see you, man. I've been doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Ever since I got my equipment done for my voice acting, I've actually been a lot fucking... Dude. I've been really happy since I got my equipment the other day there. 6 years since you physically owned a car, but you're still mistreated. Hey, man. You know what? You don't know that until you got it in your ownership, man. But it's taking you back to your childhood. Nice. Gonna roll one yourself. Good stuff. I do sound happier. I'm really happy about that, you know? Like, I saved for something, and, you know, it was you guys that helped me get there, too. Jason, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're playing Back to the Future. Don't worry, guys. We got about 2 minutes left. We're just checking out how everybody's doing. We're going to get back to the game right away here, but I just want to make sure that everybody here is doing good, and, you know, you guys don't have any doubts going on there. I know how it is, you know, going to your day worrying about a bunch of shit, but if you want to, you know, lay some stuff down, and this is a safe space, trust me, I don't... The minute someone ridicules someone else for having feelings here, they get blocked, so trust me, this is a safe place. You're getting the Sunday Scaries. Why are you getting the Sunday Scaries? For me, I'll be honest with you. You know, like, I got the Sunday Scaries for, like, all the voice acting opportunities I might get, you know. Maybe they might tell me that, like, my noise isn't correct, I'm not doing things better, I'm clicking too much in my lines, or my throatiness is there, you know, like...
Investing in HubSpot.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little bit nervous about doing voice acting, too, because maybe the critique will be a little bit hard for me, you know? Did your first audition today? Good for you. Also looking to get a motorcycle. I'm going to retake the Rider's Edge course too, hopefully. Good for you. Still feeling anxiety after last night? Yeah, I feel that, man. Do you, you know, do you medicate with any catnip? Do you usually just chill out or whatever? Hard to lay down, abdominal pain. Have you gone see the doctor and everything? If you're ever feeling like body pains, I always urge anybody, you know, go see the doc and at least try to get an MRI or at least something in that degree, you know. Don't wait until it's too bad, you know. Also, thank you for the likes there, guys. We're at 115K. We got 5 more until our like goal here, too. Shout out to all the supporters today. They're Ashley Marie, Tionic, Brian Poulet, Jenna Fuller, Janine Yelda, K-Star, Lion84, Aaron D, Mr. Noda, Battery Acid, Triana, Beanie, and everyone else there, guys. All the best to you on this fine Monday. I know what it is, and I'm taking medication for it, and the pain still isn't lying down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like, are you going for more tests? Or are you kind of like, you know, are you in the midst of a diagnosis right now? Either or, if you are, I'm sorry to hear that you're going in the in-between right now. I'm sure that's really agonizing for you. Ophikus, good to see you. Ray Finkel, welcome back there, buddy. But lay it on the cat there, guys, or lay it on the kitten, you know? Like, I'm here to listen there, you know? There's no judgment here. Anybody throws any insults, they get banned immediately, so... If you just want to, like, let us know how life's going, or if you got something you want to get off your chest, just let us know here. We're all here to listen, guys. After tomorrow, it doesn't lighten up, I'm going to the hospital. Yes, definitely. That's a good idea, man. For real. I hope it isn't anything, You've had the best 3 days of not working. Good stuff. Yeah, take care of that body, man. It's a temple. You know, worship that body that carries you around. It's a temple, you know? I'm kind of the bad for the same way. I'm not... Like, I kind of leave stuff till the last minute, too. And admittedly, like, I think, like, 4 years ago is when I kind of said, okay, I'm going to stop doing this. I'm going... Ever since then, I've gone and gotten a doctor's appointment every 3 months, you know? So... Sweetheart, how's it going? Good to see you. Corporate work is I hate it. I want to get a more fun job, but the pay is hot garbage. No kidding. Not to mention that you get to work from home, too, right? You just gotta deal with fucking people that are, like, assholes above you who do less work than you and make it look like you're doing less work than them. Isn't it? Like, that's what... Honestly. Well, go see a doctor first. Like, don't make any assumptions that until you see a doctor, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna float here for a little bit here. I'm gonna take my brain and go to the washroom here, but I'm just gonna float here for you guys for a little bit, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you for dealing with my floating ass. Let me just slowly gravitate towards the floor here. There we go. It's kind of in a trance there. Why does it look nope? Does this look nope? Does this look loop? Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? What do you need? Whoa! No, really. But could you imagine, though? I just, like, leave for the entire stream. We're like, alright, fuck this! No. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? So a random fire smell that smells like burning wood. Is that someone burning something? I would think so. One would assume so. But yes, to everybody, you know, like, going through anything there, guys, you know, the cat is always rooting for you. You know, I hope you are taking care of yourselves, always making good decisions. And remember, the odds, may they always be in your favor there. Chilling out with the Hydra Cat. What's today here? On a good old Monday, May 26th. There, be on 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're playing some Back to the Future. Thank you so much for everybody coming through and kicking it with the cat today. There, shout out to Triana, Sweetheart, Battery Acid, Mr. Dot, Aaron D, Lion 84, Keystar, Yelda, Jenna, Brian Poulet, Tionic, Ashley Marie, Janine, and Roman Reigns. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate y'all.
A certain girl is only gonna like me if I can play the guitar.
A certain girl? You don't mean...
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Why are you fixated on that little hellion? She's nothing but trouble.
Yeah, my kind of trouble.
Roman,
Besides,
thank you so much for the
you
follow,
play guitar,
man. Appreciate
you're
you
only
guys.
gonna drive her further. Oh,
got some McDonald's? Nice.
Go ahead, son. Do your worst.
Thanks, Dad.
Good morning, Mrs. Brown. Please address me as Mrs. Citizen Brown. I'm sorry.
There's only one place vending that machine. And it ain't here. We gotta go get our dog some dog treats. Patrick, welcome through. Good to see you. How are you? Allie Mally. Hello, Allie Mally. Sugar Mummy. Hello, Sugar Mummy. Ah! Okay, so we don't need to go there. We gotta get dark pictures. Okay, so we did this part.
Free soy dog samples. Take one. I guess they ran out.
Okay. Welcome to Soup Mo, where soup is just... Oh, it's you. This better be important, McFly.
Leech, was that Jennifer?
Well, A, it's none of your business, and B, seeing as she ain't your chick no...
120k with another evolution coming there, guys. Y'all know what time it is? I think you do know what time it is. It's evolution time! Ha ha! Oh, wow, that's a good one. Thank you so much for the love there, guys.
No more? Yeah. Okay, now this timeline is really pissing me off. You and Jennifer? Really?
Oh, is the poor little nerd jealous?
Well, yeah, and a little disgusted.
That's probably the soup.
You got a cold or something?
Ugh, it's allergies. I swear there's a dog hanging out around here somewhere.
A dog?
Yeah, and the stupid mutt keeps trying to steal my free samples.
Oh, God.
Where are the free samples?
Here we go.
I keep them behind the counter.
Oh, God.
If you puke, you're cleaning it up, wuss.
What the hell is it even made
this.
of, man?
Not my problem.
Skittles or Starburst? I could do a Starburst one.
What are those things?
Those are the liver and peas with soy cheese hot dogs.
Ew.
Liver
You and me
peas
both, brown noser.
And soy cheese hot dogs? Ugh. Ugh. Trust me, I'm open to lots of new tastes. So, oh my fucking liver and cheese and soybean hot dogs. Yeah, no fucking thanks. Like me and you both there, Sleepy. Good lord. Oh, that sounds just sick, man.
Why are the samples behind the counter?
I can't leave them out, dude. There's a
First of all,
DOG
liver's fucking
running
gross.
around
Okay,
town,
like,
and he
come on.
keeps going after the sample
Liver's
tray,
just sick.
knocking them all over the ground.
Dude,
dog?
that's just sick,
Wait,
man.
These samples haven't been on the ground, have they?
Jeez, McFly, relax. They're fresh, mostly.
Party in the front, party in the back.
About this dog, what's he look like?
Beats me. He's a smart little SOB. He only comes around
Dude,
when
that
my
is
back is
sick,
turned.
man.
Then how
That
do you know
is
it's a dog?
sick. Oh,
You can smell
fuck,
him?
sick.
Allergies,
Oh, I'm gonna
dimwit.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my lunch. Give me a moment here. I need a moment. I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell, man? Usually I say that when I see like an eviscerated human hanging from a ceiling or whatever in a horror game, but this is the first time where it's just been nothing beyond that, so.
What are those things?
Sick!
Those are the
dude.
liver
Oh,
and peas
God.
with soy cheese
Oh,
hot
they
dogs.
closed up on it again.
You and me both, brown noser.
It's a gross way to live. It's gross.
What's on the menu?
Soup.
Just
It's
soup?
gross.
And
It's a
more.
gross way to live. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry to cut that off.
See
That
ya.
was what I did.
Smell you later.
Okay. We gotta save this now. We gotta go back to Wolf Among Us. We're already into the 3-hour moment. There we go, guys. 3 hours of Back to the Future there. And what's coming up next there? A Wolf Among Us. So stick around there if you want to see the destroying drama of Fables DC Comics. Gonna go read? Okay there, girl. You take care. Have a good one. And just in case you guys were feeling short on violence or anything serious here, get ready for a wild roller coaster of life, because a lot of people are about to get their heads smashed in. People are about to get wounded. People are about to get sworn at and screamed at. It's going, so stick around. Stick around if you want to see the rest of this one there, guys. Let's amp it up a little bit there. This is the more R-rated.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah, looks worse in the day.
I don't think anybody's here.
We have our star, Big B.
We came all
and
this way.
Snow White as his partner. The big bad wolf and Snow
All
White.
right, son. All right, he's
Tackling
gone.
the injured.
He's left. It's over now.
Hey, Dio. That's my boy. That's my Big B right
his
here.
son?
My Big D.
Toads? I think.
Hello, my Big B.
Be nice
Come
in
on
there,
there,
okay?
Dio. You guys, Dio's coming here. He's my big fluffy orange kitty. He's on my desk right now. Oh, he's leaving. No, he's slowly leaving. People who add me on Xbox,
Hey,
I usually
Toad,
only add subs
you in there?
back there. It shows that they're invested in my community. But if you're subbed, I usually add you right back,
and
though.
Miss White. Surely you didn't come all
Subs
this
are
way
available
just for my
in the bottom
bother.
left-hand corner. It's $4.99. Gets you involved in our giveaway going on. By the way, guys, we have a giveaway going on tomorrow. For everybody that has a Meow badge beside their name, we're giving away The Witcher: The Wild Hunt on Steam in 500 V-Bucks and a skin pack there for 2 lucky winners tomorrow there, guys. You don't even need to be present in the stream to get the prize either. You just need to be subbed. So consider subbing in the future there, guys. We got well, not weekly, but monthly giveaways coming up here. Steam games, V-Bucks, Robux, and other stuff there. Even if you don't play the game too, you can choose to gift the game to people that you know too. So definitely consider subbing to the channel in the future there. See that small little star? And it costs less than a burger these days. So consider supporting the channel and subbing too. And you get access to awesome sound bits as well as other emotes like this one right here.
Show me the tuna. Sorry, Big V. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place.
Show me the
There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
We heard someone crying.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
Lying ass motherfucker.
Is your
Lying
son
ass
He's fine,
mother.
Just
No,
stub his
no,
little
no.
toe.
It's
Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
okay. They're not. You
Wanna-
take care. Have a good one, man.
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing.
This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
Flycatcher. Flycatcher is the
has a
only
weevil.
character in Fables that has been
Cool.
featured in different DC comics. Flycatcher is a
Just mind the
janitor
upholstery while you're looking
wearing
for
a frog
nothing.
hat, and he's a redhead.
Sure thing.
And he's been featured in both Batman. He's been featured in Superman. He's also been featured in, like, I'm trying to remember. Flycatcher, though, if you hear the name Flycatcher, this is a character from Fables that appeared in multiple different DC properties. He was a janitor in Batman for a little bit there, even in small parts of the back. He's a redhead with freckles on his face, with a big frog hat on his head. But he has been in tons of different properties there, and he's a Fable character. He's not someone who just was in DC. He's a Fables
Lock's
character.
busted.
Eh?
The lock.
He's a
Looks like
janitor
somebody
that always
kicked in the
has
door.
advice for
Christ's
heroes
sakes,
that
the
come by
fucking
him.
lock's been busted for weeks, mate.
So when you hear Flycatcher,
Well,
that's
just
like a big
everything
thing.
else in this bloody building.
Flycatcher is actually like a really popular character. Alright, I'm gonna burn some catnip. Give me a second here, guys. Don't mind me. Snuck some catnip in there. It's also a great way to stay in shape. Sorry to pause on you there. I was inhaling. Oh. Danny, welcome through there, Danny. Good to see you.
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Fucking lying.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Come on there. You ain't fooling anyone.
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it?
How the fuck do you explain that, okay?
And it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no,
Caught
I
him
did
in a lie.
I cut
There
my
you go.
hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really.
Lies.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight, and I don't know why you'd cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm
Don't
not.
You're
lie
just gonna
to
make it
Digby,
worse
man.
for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
You goddamn toad. Oh hell yeah, now we're partying. Now we're getting deep into this. Somebody's gonna fucking get busted for this or whatever. Whether it's our friend the Toad here, someone's gonna fucking pay for this. We gotta know who the hell did this right now. We're about to find that out, so stick around, you know?
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, but I'm worried. He has 2 huge bruises on his arms. He won't tell me why, and he acted nervous when I brought it up. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Pause Matrix, thank you for chilling, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Evening for some of us too here. I know that some people are coming from Australia, so it's probably evening for them right now. 2:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, kicking it with the cat. No, we already looked at all this. Let's get out of here. We're looking at you, Frog. We gotta talk to you there, Mr.
Never been
Toad.
good with the feminine duties. Homebody stuff with my clumsy hands.
I would like to say somebody type tough into the chat if you want me to get tough. Or I'll just say anything else. Tough or... Okay.
I know something's off here, Toad. And I know you know I can't leave until I find out why. So can we please just skip to the end of the page before I have to get mean?
I don't know what you want, Bigby. There's nothing going on.
Do we look around or do we intimidate there, guys? This is totally on you. The first 2 votes gets it here. Look around or intimidate is the votes. Look around or intimidate. Those are the votes. The first 2 in chat. We have 1 for look around. 2 for look around. All right. Number 3, my lord.
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
I think I scraped it when I was looking for a plaster. A bandage. I didn't notice, I guess.
That's another lie right there. Looked at the fireplace already. You gotta look at the window. Oh shit! There you go.
There's
You mean to tell me that a frog left that? You soft
What's that about?
Motherfucker!
No real reason.
Lying ass. Told
just last
bitch.
night when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Oh, whatever.
Really?
Yeah. And you know, it was so dark. I bet that's when I broke the lamp. Fumbling round. Must have bumped the damn thing. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet? Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Thought you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
You lying
Fucking
ass.
hell. Just
Motherfucker!
No. After the state I was in, I didn't have me head. That's all.
Got
it
him!
I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing.
Stop about the
bringing all
fucking
this shit
handle,
up,
eh?
all right? So quit it with a 3rd degree and all that.
Black Templar. Thank you for joining, brother. I do hope you have a good rest of your day. But of course, keep on purging if you do leave. Well, we already caught up on all these fucking lies. Let's do it. Let's take it to him. Let's straight up Judge Judy this guy's ass.
Place needs a bit dusty.
You forgot, eh? Remember me, eh?
Toad, I know you're lying about the door.
Fucking hell, Big B, I forgot my keys. Can't a grown frog just forget his latch for a bit?
This wood might have rotted, but it just made the kicking it in part easier. And I know you, Toad. You'd sleep in your smashed-up car's glove box before you think to climb in the fucking window.
We got all of them, I think. So let's try to keep this fucking right on the button.
Look, you want me out of here, I want out of here. Just come clean. What's going on?
Place needs a little brooming, that's all.
What a fucking liar.
What is
You
it?
lying ass Toad.
Tell me what's up, right now. You know what happens if you don't.
We've already been through this, mate.
Ah, great.
There's just nothing to tell. Look around the room and see for yourself. Everything has its explanation, you'll see.
Honestly,
I swear
Toad,
to God,
I don't
you
know if I will.
lying
And I don't know if I've
Toad,
got the
motherfucker.
patience to reverse engineer whatever scheme this is.
Me boy's in the other room, Big B. Come on now. We're friends, right? I mean, I called you here.
Down, Jesus! You're gonna tell me, right now, what the fuck happened before we showed up.
Big B,
If it even has the faintest whiff of bullshit, I'm gonna...
Dad!
Bigby, is this really necessary?
Oh, this is the job, Snow. You may not like it, but this is the job.
Dad?
I don't give a
Oh my
fuck!
God.
Alright, sorry.
Take off your hat.
Bigby, you didn't...
He didn't. It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come bulging in, screaming about something
Tweedledum and
woodsman had.
Tweedledee.
Well, fought again. I
Ex-Batman
don't know.
villains from Action
He
Comics
tore
back
up
in
the
the day.
place. Beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a livelong day to get here. What if he done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further.
What was he looking for?
I don't have a fucking clue, Sheriff. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
That idea would astonish you, mate. They'll merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
Don't make it a dilemma.
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was very
Give me a
nice
second,
talking
guys.
to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
And don't worry about what happened earlier. Just
You're
feel
hearing
better,
things,
okay?
Tionic.
Boy,
You're
what
hearing
glad
things.
did
I
I
didn't
call
do that.
you? Fucking Christ. Next time, just go to the
No
bloody
idea what you're
trip
even
trap
talking
if you're
about.
looking for the woodsman.
I did nothing. It is the Sith speaking to you, man. That's what I think it is. That's why you need to follow the Force.
I'll be honest, Bigby. I don't really know how to feel about what happened in there.
I could.
We got what we came for. Some information. He'll be all right.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the trip trap for now anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know. Someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on,
And we shall
things
double
just get more
our
complicated.
efforts.
It feels like We're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right.
I need a weapon.
Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
We haven't talked to him yet, but,
Tell me. I don't think anything would surprise me at this point.
I feel like Bluebeard has something to do with this.
I had the same suspicion.
I don't know how or why just yet, but if you're asking, this is his M.O. There's still a lot of questions. You find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
In Lost Judgment and Judgment, oh man, he did so good in those games, seriously. Voice actors I aspire to friggin' follow, I tell ya. I tell you guys.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Never mind. Wasn't important.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nothing. I just...
Oh, these two.
Seeing all this today,
Their relationship
there are
is so
fables that are
complicated.
struggling worse than I
The
imagined.
Big Bad Wolf and Snow Wife.
We pay so much attention to the
Snow
residents of the
Wife.
woodlands.
I say that like that because
You forget there's a whole community
she's
out there
awesome.
to serve. To have to turn to...
It isn't Snow White,
prostitution.
it's Snow Wife.
I wish there was more we could do.
If you
This isn't
disagree,
how I
you
thought it would
lose.
be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Snow White.
Obviously,
There you
don't
go.
know
Thank
what I do
you.
all
Thank
day.
you.
Right now,
Thank you for that.
I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised
Steve.
folks
Very,
are,
very good turn of
as he
phrase there.
puts it,
Very good turn of phrase
wasting
there.
his time.
You'll fix it.
Again, Steve, a very good turn of phrase there.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door
has
like
been
Bluebeard,
assassinated
we have all the
in the
time in the
veto
world.
once again.
You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
God, I love this fucking Telltale
Well,
game. Seriously, they need to release the
Right.
second one.
We've had it worse, but not by much.
I feel like a fire
Maybe
in
this
my
isn't for
tummy.
me.
That it's pissed off for like everybody
thought
waiting
public
for
service was
the second one of
pure.
this game. Like holy shit,
A
man!
way to help.
You should stick it
I
out.
want the second
There are
season
fables
of
that would
this
give
already.
up a lot
Okay,
to be
like
in the
god
position you're
damn.
in. I think it's easier to change something from the inside.
You're telling me change comes from within.
Sure.
Not the advice I imagined hearing from you.
I still enjoy it.
I'm
for
full
what
of
it is.
surprises.
Even just picking it up last year. My God, come on! It's this late in the life cycle. Come on.
Yeah, maybe
Wolf Among
you
Us
should
2
handle this one.
needs to come out.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
We need Wolf Among Us 2 before GTA 6. If we get Wolf Among Us 2 after GTA 6, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Anything after is gonna feel fucking bad because we're like, dude, I'm gonna be streaming GTA 6 like 24/7, right? Like for real. Like think about it, you
be
guys.
careful.
Like it's a year away,
Please.
but like we have the backlog. We got Directive 8020. We got Mafia. We got Ghost of Yote. Fucking people who've been playing through Tsushima. By the way, sequel. By the way, dropping in October, I think, September. I still need to finish the Tsushima. So that's going to be like a lot to fill up the year. Far Cry 7 isn't coming out until after GTA 6. The Far Cry, like, they have confirmed that Far Cry 7 isn't going to drop with it. Far Cry 7, I'm waiting for that one too. And like I said too, the guy who's they always choose a really good actor for
What do you
the
want,
villain.
Sheriff?
And what's his name again? What the fuck is his name again? You know, the guy from Peaky Blinders or whatever.
Oh, wow. I guess I'm not worthy of a response.
Fucking Cillian Murphy, man.
Look,
Cillian Murphy, that's who it was.
Cillian
Cillian Murphy is supposed to be the new villain in Far Cry.
That's all.
And like, dude,
who?
Can you imagine when that guy actually gets on the screen? I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be so fucking
He
awesome.
hasn't been here for a few weeks.
Like, you know, we got Gus from Breaking Bad, and then we had like
No, maybe.
Nacho from freaking
Yeah,
and
he
like,
hasn't been here in
dude,
a
the
while.
guy who
if
played
he's been
Voss
here at
was
all,
amazing
which,
too.
I don't know.
Peg and Min with Troy Baker, but I'm telling you, this is gonna make up for how bad 3 was. Because let's admit, okay, the guy who played Gus in the third one,
Glad you came in for that.
all you gotta do is just do a certain favor for this girl, so whatever, and not rip her friend's arm off.
Come on.
But yeah,
Have
he's
you
so
seen the
fucking
woodsman
good.
around? I don't know who that is. Big guy, beard,
They had
flannel,
like a couple
kind
of
a shitbag.
the number
Hard
one
to
reason
miss.
why I say this is
Sure
because
you
in
don't know
Peaky
it?
Blinders it was mostly portrayed as a gangster show. They had like a 7-episode stint where he used to be like a digger for like war times and
Good
stuff.
talk, Bigby.
And he heisted a place for like all its jewelry and shit like that or whatever, and it was like probably the coolest shit ever. It was some Giga Chad shit.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Someone like the guy I'm looking for?
No, I'm telling you. I haven't seen him for a couple days.
Mega G. You ever watched the show before?
A lot of stools in this place.
So good.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny? Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious. It was alright. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and,
Oh, he's like, I just straight up threw hands with this guy like a day ago. Like, alright, I wouldn't be blaming him for feeling some kind of fucking way. I just threw hands with this guy, got an axe in the head because of him, fuck.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes 2 of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this. Maybe he don't want to talk to you. Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
Okay, and you guys get to choose the freakouts. There, I
It's
give
funny.
you guys a vote
Just a
on that
minute
one.
ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf.
Oh, I've done a full
guy and you're
playthrough
sheriff.
twice. If you want to talk about any point in the game in its entirety,
Come
don't
on,
even worry
Woody.
about it. It's all
You
good.
know why I'm
No
here.
spoiler bans or
You
anything.
want to know what happened?
I
Amongst
played
other
this
things, sure.
last year, and I
It's
played
funny.
all of the Telltale
Shit you're
games
willing to do
before
for
that,
money.
and this one became my
walked past
favorite,
her place for
alongside
weeks.
Walking Dead.
Didn't look like
Love
it.
this one.
She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't. Put
I can't
up
wait
any
for the
kind of
second one.
fight. I was gonna rob
Yeah,
her.
Walking Dead kicks
And the
ass,
night
man,
I
honestly.
finally get up the nerve to do it.
I can't get over that
there
one.
you
Every time I
are,
play it,
fucking things up for
always
me.
a ride.
You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were
Yeah,
already
second
there.
and fourth season. Oh,
Lying in
dude,
the
second.
bed.
You know,
only
I
saved
saw
her
some
'cause
people saying that
thought she
second
might
was the
give me a
worst
reward.
season. I'm like,
But she didn't
dude,
give me
really?
shit.
Come
Except
on.
a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't.
Second is like right up there
played
with me.
along
I
as long
love.
as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
I'm dragging you back to the woodland.
For what? Jesus, Bigby, that fucking hurt.
Wasting my fucking time.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's right. I wanted
stop!
to do this because I wanted
This
to talk
isn't what
some
I
shit in the
want.
bar here.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just
Sorry.
about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby? It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now. Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you guys here. The first two to fucking. Oh, okay. We have one for fucking hit him. Okay. Okay, we got one for hit him. We need two to not do it. Two. Oh, okay. Let's react on our impulses.
That all you got? Seemed to be enough. Don't be so sure. Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Dude, just talking shit, just always. Like, bitch, don't even go there with me.
He's had enough!
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
You fucking monster!
He did it first, man. Whatever.
Whiskey.
Ordered his fucking drink.
Double.
Oh. Dude just ran in, tore an arm off, demanded his share, and just fucking left with all the answers he needed. Pay for the drink.
Shit.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Probably.
If you run, it'll be worse. Trust me.
Oh shit. I don't want to lose a fucking limb. Okay, okay, fuck off.
First
Okay,
bloke that
I'm
can
good,
tell me
good.
something about a girl named
Tweedledum and Tweedle fucking D.
Fuck. Man, that's not necessary.
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about. Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you. Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Where's the rest of her?
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it,
It's like fucking, like, it's the basement there. It's like Count Chocula getting his ass beat by fucking Frankenberry. Where the fuck is the hostage there? Fuck you! Spits in his face there. I would pay to see that fucking movie. Seriously. Let's replace this entire whole thing with, like, fucking cereal mascots or whatever. Tony the Tiger, like, going, it's done, and him putting a fucking phone down or whatever, like, in a CEO position or whatever, like, at the top of some sort of, like, fucking crazy, I don't know. Hollywood, I hope you're listening. That's all I say. Hollywood, I hope you're listening. That one.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter.
You know what I say about my business stocks, my friend? They're great.
Arrange that.
They're great.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
It's a story about the Lucky Charms leprechaun defying the cereal business and just like John Wicking everything, and finding out that Tony the Tiger is the mastermind. Out this summer, trust me. Out this summer, it would be amazing. Don't ask me anything about my business. Alright, let's do this. I have to blank out the screen.
Toad. Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
We got some titties coming up on
Whoa,
the
whoa,
screen.
whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
Did I? Did I? Nah, yeah, I was good. I took it. Make it.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate
for
you.
trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
You're gonna tell me right now what...
Dad!
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl name. Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks and the women's need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had
Damn!
it worse, but not by much.
Well, in that last chapter, me and the crowd here decided to make Bigby not take any shit whatsoever. So we did a lore accurate Bigby in the past playthrough. This is episode 2, guys. Stick around. We got more Wolf Among Us coming up. More accurate.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it
Wait a minute.
has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep.
How's it going, buddy?
How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest. Nice.
What happened to them? They went bankrupt and
I know
underwent
what you must
a
be
very
going through.
big metamorphosis.
Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sketch Frosky, good to see you, Walker. Welcome to the party. Exactly, man. That's the sad thing about it too, dude. There was also like oh man, it's so sad what happened to them, bro. The whole thing is a trip, though. Like, I'm telling you, the iceberg, like, go look at the iceberg with Telltale.
I'm
It's crazy,
Detective
man.
Brannigan.
Yeah, like, I was just playing, dude, I was literally playing Back to the Future earlier. And it was so good, dude.
Do you hear that?
Like, so good. Like, I just, oh, man.
Please.
How they could just leave this company behind like this.
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Shelly! Welcome to Shelly. Comfort character content. Nice. I love that name, by the way. Eric, 210, welcome through. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Walker, partner.
We have to
Always
go
a
now.
pleasure to see you there, man. Super Nate, thank you so much for coming through and kicking it with the cat there.
What did you
At least
do
we're
to
getting
her?
a second season
She'll
for
be
this
fine.
game. I hope
It's just
so.
a memory wipe spell. Very expensive.
A lot of
It works.
speculation.
The
around
whole
that.
station
I heard
will
it was
forget the
coming out
last
this
24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands.
This is the one that I'm holding
Well,
out
hurry up.
stock for now. I really liked Borderlands. Tales of Borderlands, and that second one was just... Yeah, you know. It wasn't as, you know. The first one was so good, but the second one was just... Does the game hold up? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, after playing it, after this, yeah, still, yeah. It does. Big B is still, you know. And thank you, Comfort Character Content. I love your name, by the way.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And, Bigby, we have to tread carefully here. We can't implicate an innocent man.
Comfort Character
People are already
Content.
worried about
With the
your
follow.
conduct.
Thank you very much.
As
Appreciate
of
you,
late.
Cobra with the legs. Trousers, thank you.
I mean,
Trousers.
he hasn't appeared to know anything yet.
Take me, damn it!
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow.
Thank you. Appreciate
I've never
that.
been good with these sorts.
Guys, thank you so much for kicking with the cat here. 4 hours and 14 minutes in here. I'm actually gonna go give JoJo her asthma medication. I'm gonna go give my cat her breathing medication. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, use the bathroom. I don't want to take like a big long break. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes here. I just had to pick a song here, and I was thinking about the best one for that one. But thank you so much for coming through. Don't worry, we got more Wolf Among Us coming up here, guys. I'm just gonna go take care of this, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for your patience there, guys, and shout out to R.L. Stein for that one. Alright, guys, we're at about 4 hours and 15 minutes here. We still got about an hour and a half left before the midday break, so let's keep on going.
Sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really
Thank you, Ashley.
Give me
Appreciate
a
that.
fucking break.
What?
You treated her like the fucking maid, and now? You want a shoulder to cry on? You didn't care then, and you don't care now.
That is not true. Not true at all. I thought we had some common ground.
Not gonna lie.
Discuss
Oh my
this
god.
like gentlemen.
That one scared me. Goosebumps. That totally scared me. The headless ghost.
Just forget it.
Piano lessons can be moida.
I don't know why I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean.
Yeah, it's also a great way to stay.
I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was...
Yeah,
it's also a great way
she
to
gave an
stay.
indication she was pissed at you. By saying that she was pissed at you.
At me?
She was frustrated with the whole fucking system. Tired of having to turn Fables away. It wore her down.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have
Couldn't
to,
hear you
have to put an end to this.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Brian. What did you say? Over.
It's been two
Nothing.
murders
Over.
in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit,
You know,
soon,
for the record, I don't want to hang out with you after
doorstep
this.
tonight.
What, Brian? Over. Miss
Please,
Kiki, thank you for
For
the
Miss
follow.
White,
Appreciate
I
you.
got it.
How you doing there, girl? Thank you for the wonderful presents coming through there. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Windows 95 with them TikToks and
That's not a very
Cobra.
good answer, is it?
Man, all I'm thinking is
Just tell me
G.I.
what I
Joe
want
right
to
here.
know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Oh,
Like, that's
were
the
you
Golden
planning on
Dome,
using
it's just
that?
all G.I. Joe.
I just
like,
thought you really
Show
liked
me the
rubbing
tuna.
your little
We
sword.
must protect ourselves from Cobra.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Thank you, Miss
Ichabod?
Kiki. Well, Miss
Sheriff?
Kiki, guys, go follow Miss Kiki.
I was
Go
just
check her
chatting
out.
with our
Go
new
check
friend.
her out. You know,
You were supposed to
came
wait
through,
for us to get
dropping
back.
that love
I
there.
told
You see
you,
in
if
the
you want to
chat
be
there, go
involved,
check
you
her
will
out
do
and
things
drop a
my
follow
way.
on her.
No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Big B.
I want answers, D.
All right, so guys,
Oh, goody.
this
I thought
interrogation
you
is
wanted
going to be up
questions,
to
and I was
you.
having so much
We're
trouble
gonna take a
thinking
two-time
of any
vote on
good
any
ones.
action that goes
Though
on
I'd settled
here.
on.
And
how's
we'll
your
see
head?
how it goes. You know.
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I think this...
Oh, it's Lee! It's Lee from... Oh, okay, by the way, the bald guy is Lee Everett from Walking Dead. So if you have, you know... You're going to hear him a lot in the next part here.
is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
I know you're up to something. What is it?
Well, right now I'm sitting here having a laugh. But, big picture, I'm planning on buying a new hat. Maybe one with polka dots.
All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
What is it now, Big B?
The villain is the girl. Yeah, no, I know. I've already done this one a few times. A good little fact about the Tweedledum and Tweedledee were originally Batman villains, actually. Action Comics back in the day, Tweedledum and Tweedledee were actually the original villains of Batman. But, as you can see, they are now in the Fables universe.
What's that you've got? Fuck, Big B. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away.
She has the whole thing where you like unwrap
Please.
it and like their heads fall off and everything. Yeah, it's been a couple days.
I don't want to see
couple
that.
years, but yeah, I played both of them. There's no spoiler ban on this one.
If you don't tell me who did this, I'll make sure you end up the same way. Dead on your doorstep.
It's like, oh,
I told you.
I wanted to
didn't kill her,
ruin
and I
the
don't know who
plot.
did.
Oh, well, sorry. Plot already known. That's okay.
Just tell
Join
me what
in,
you're up
though.
to.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
Christian Flores
No,
walking through. Good
I'm
see
not
ya.
sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
I'm saving that.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Real nice.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now. But he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret, you saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
I should be leading the interrogation.
We can't have that.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. Come on, Dee. What did you want from Faith?
No.
Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss?
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions. Just let me go, alright? I don't...
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're
Emma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done. Ah!
What the fuck?
Chill the
What do you
fuck
think
out,
you're
man.
doing?
Come on.
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
Back off, Bluebeard.
Come on, Lee Everett.
Snow!
What's going on down here?
Snow.
Let's go, guys. Telltale Games. In this day and age, if you just support the game and support the creator, be sure to give on tapping that screen. Hit this juicy little follow button right up here. Is this what I'm looking at? Thank you, Big Deli. Appreciate you. This is not part 2. This is the first, but it is episode 2. Low, good to see you. Low Blue, good to see you. Shane Myers. DC is Fable Comics. Smoke and Mirrors, episode 2. Though the day is late. An apartment stays lit in the day. Snow White.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
Still a team.
Abusing a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
I didn't lay a hand on him. I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
That's an interesting.
Yeah.
No. Hey. Okay, sorry. Cat in the way here. Don't walk against the USBs, okay? You notice you were fucking
After our
back
conversation
there.
in the
Holy
taxi last night, I got a call.
shit. Jojo.
Call from
You're
Toad.
good.
He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time.
Just chilling in the corner.
Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
That's not your job, Snow.
Someone had to take care of it.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Honestly, like, that's a dynamic tell right there. Like, legitimately. Like, before it even happens, this is so early, but, like, it's just, like... Man. They're partners. Don't get me fucking wrong, but, like, him just putting that pause right there. And a lot of people overlook that, because it never happens later on in the story. Ty, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Fuck, man. No, these two... Beast and
I know it's
White.
dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries.
I understand why the ship is there.
TJ's waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay. TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow. Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Bigby, you ready to apologize?
What's going on?
For hitting me in front of my boy. Did you fucking forget? I didn't, and neither did he.
TJ, I know you're scared, but we would like to talk about what you found, if that's okay with you. It's up to you, TJ.
It's not optional.
Oh, really? You're going to keep this here against our will?
Gentlemen! It's up to you, TJ.
I want to help.
Torin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Watch yourself, Bigby. You do anything to hurt me, boy.
It's okay.
Sorry if I scared you.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes.
It's
in the river.
Clementine frog.
I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Come on, TJ.
Don't rush the boy.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Is there something else you want to tell us, TJ?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you. It's dangerous out there. If someone saw you...
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, "Stop laughing at me."
Do you know whose voice it was?
No.
Sheriff.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there.
Poor
and I ran home, that's all.
Toad.
I promise.
Person.
I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Poor little Clementine Toad.
Okay, son.
I don't know, dude.
Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected.
Big Bad Wolf, Snow White,
you want to
working
go
on
look
a
at the
murder
body
case
now?
together. I'm sorry, star-crossed lovers right there.
Yeah.
Come on.
How can you go wrong with this storyline? If you haven't played this yet, this is Wolf Among Us here, guys. Do it seriously. Buffkin.
Wow. I didn't realize...
It's just a body, Snow. If you can't do this...
No, I'll be fine. I want to be here. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive.
Big bad wolf.
But just
Snow
do what
White
you need
just
to do.
straight up pulling some bones shit. It works, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah.
Lilac. Damn.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else?
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone
Oh,
is making
guys,
illegally.
I have my break coming
It's
up
not
here.
technically
let's
illegal, miss. It's not a...
Hey, you know what? Let's not waste it with my break here. Let's chill. You know, let's go reactionary. Wolverine versus Raiden. Death battle. MGS.
Weaponry are effective tools of destruction, but there's
Keep your commentary heavy there, guys. Remember that it's fair use when we watch this stuff and comment on it here. Gives me a little moment to puff some catnip. And Lovecraft, welcome through on Twitch. Good to see you.
Find out who would win a death battle.
3 scratches, 3 claws. This is the mark of the Wolverine.
But before he was the poster boy of the X-Men, he was born James Howlett in 1886.
Watching Death Battle, people coming through right now, so
kid ever.
chill with
He
the
was
cat
tiny
here,
and
guys.
pathetic and
Ooh,
sick all the
you got
time,
your money
but
on
little
here. We
James
got
wasn't stuck in
Raiden
bed
from
for too
Metal
long.
Gear
As he
Solid
grew
or
up, James started to
Wolverine.
develop mutant powers, which gave him animal senses and rapid healing. But when the family groundskeeper Thomas Logan murdered his father,
Tap the screen for
James
either
learned he had a more lethal power hidden within.
Retractable bone claws? Old Thomas never knew what hit him, or more specifically, what stabbed him to death.
But Thomas used his dying breath for the oh so